Hola. 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 Okay, camera should be working. Hold your breath. There we go. Let me turn it down a little bit. Is that better? I think that's better. It is the same hoodie from last time. I just didn't know what to wear. It's kind of rainy today. I know it doesn't look like it. It looks really bright. I don't dry it. Because then it gets weird. I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna like the way my hair looks today, but that's fine. I think it's just at a length that I'm not very happy with. And also there's a knot in my necklace. Hi Four, hi Kath, hi Effie, hi Brown, hi Tiras, hi Sigil. Congrats on the new record for your streak. Hi Shrimp. And hello Joe. Kath, congrats on getting first. Let me VIP you. Who do I have to un-VIP? I can't remember who got VIP last time. It might have been someone who already had it. I know, Joe, you fell off. Ow. Ooh, do you know what you're getting, Brown? Also, it's so nice to see you around like so consistently for the last week or so. Husky too, hi. Hi, Aun. It's going pretty well. I just got back from the gym. I'm embarrassed though. Every time I go to the gym, I specifically sweat a lot in like the crotch region. And a lot of my clothes, you can see my sweat. And so I'm always paranoid that people think I like peed myself. You know? Because it's not a small amount. It's like a pretty large area that is sweat and looks like I could have peed myself. Hi, Buddha. Oh my God, everyone is streaking. Hello? I'm gonna skip this. What the fuck? This is not. I think this might be a little better. No, I don't pee myself, but it looks like I do. Don't worry, it's not piss. That'd be funny, honestly. Yeah, I would love to see. I'd love to see the haircut. Maybe it can give me inspo. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I have all of a sudden very busy weekend, so I'm gonna have to move stuff around. Oh God, I have nails now, and I don't know if I can get this on. Mullets are really hot. I do agree with you, Effie. Nice, Brown. I think I might need a mirror. No, these are press-ons. These are the ones I got at the Rose Bowl. The ones that I paid like $16 for. I just was being lazy about putting them on. Holy fuck. There we go. I feel like a necklace always looks good with a hoodie. Hi, doctor. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, let me show you the nails real quick. These ones are my favorite. The like pointer finger ones, because they're so textured. It was actually so easy. I don't know how to show you the thumb. I'll let you know how long they last because I also didn't I didn't use nail glue. I used this like sticky thing. It's almost like a command strip for your nails. And so I'm curious to see if that'll be better for my nails or not. But yeah, I love them. I feel like they're a good length. I wore them at the gym, no problem. Thank you, doctor. I look like a wet dog in my opinion, but thank you. Oh my God. That's like 3 people today who have had over 50 stream streaks in like the last 11 minutes. I'm gonna break the news to you now to give you time to process it. And I'll remind you guys as well in case, you know, other people aren't here when I say this. But I'm probably, good catch. I'm probably going to be canceling stream for Saturday and streaming on Sunday instead because one of my friends, Ham and Cheddar, is apparently visiting LA this week and he asked me to go to karaoke and it's on Saturday. And so I was like, I feel like I can't say no. There's going to be other people there that I haven't seen in a while as well, like Nandre and Elixir. So yeah. I actually have such a busy weekend because on Friday we're doing the movie and stream. And then Landy is coming over and we're playing D&D again. And then on Saturday we're going to a protest. And then I have a dog meet and greet. And then I'm going to karaoke. And it's just, I had to write it all down because I was like, I feel like I'm going to like forget something. Yeah, I have to clean the house, protest, dog meet and greet, karaoke. And then on Sunday, I'm going to stream. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're going to I have no idea what this protest is about. Everyone was just like, hey, do you want to go to a protest with us downtown on Saturday? And I was like, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's okay, Power. It'll grow up big and strong one day. Thank you for the streak. But I can ask about it. There's apparently 2 going on, but ring in spring with friends. Oh, that's funny. Yes. Make sure to say hi to Ham for me. Does he know who I am? Not really, but I just think it'd be funny. I always do. Oh, is this the protest? Oh, never mind. We're going to see less of Power. I was just getting used to seeing you, and now I have to break up with you. What to know about Saturday's nationwide hands-off anti-Trump protest? It's expected to be the largest single-day protest since he entered office. The Trump administration's wide-reaching and ground-shaking policies have mobilized a varied cross-section of Americans affected by political, economic, social, and legal changes. This is not just corruption, the Hands Off website said. This is not just mismanagement. This is a hostile takeover. Didn't he literally say that I'm going to paraphrase it because I don't remember the exact wording, but something along the lines of how a third presidency, like running for a third presidency, isn't off the table? I don't know if that was real or not, but I heard that was said. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Like, come on.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
He's trying to be the next fucking Vladimir Putin, and I want none of it. No, thank you. Kiss went a little. I swear sometimes it feels like I'm gonna throw up. We're cooked, bro. Thank you for the hydrate for. It's much appreciated. Jesse G, congratulations. You're the first sub of the day. Thank you.
Sup.
It's not funny, Alan. It's not funny. It's not a joke anymore. Cut the cameras. Say JK right now. April Fool's is over. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I don't know. Despite that, I'm in a really good mood today because I also got asked. The music is being weird. My audio was being really funky yesterday, and I hope it doesn't do that again. Oh no. Is it being weird again? Can someone clip it so I know what it sounds like so I can try to figure out what the problem is? Here's the fit check. I don't know. I think Sam is actually taller than me though, because the medium looks so much better on her. Either that or she just has like a longer torso. Because what's under the sweatshirt? If I wanted to get banned, I would lift it up and you would know.
Booga booga.
Just so you know, me personally, half the time, 80% of the time, 90% of the time, maybe even 98% of the time, there's nothing under there except for my tatas. Okay? Thank you, Landy, for the sub. Can someone tell me how they create D&D characters? Because I know that a lot of people here play D&D, and I need to make a character for Friday, and I literally have no idea how to make a character that I would actually want to play or that's interesting. Like the 3 times I've tried to make a character, I don't like them ever. Like I want to make a character that I feel like I can play, but then I just feel like I'm making myself. I don't know. I just struggle with character creation. That would be wonderful. Whatever, anything you guys use. The D&D episode of Community, I stopped watching Community. I keep falling out of watching it. You can also make characters that you wouldn't like. I just need to tap into my creativity. I feel like my creativity has been so underexpressed. I feel like I used to be so much more creative. And I think I still can be, but when it comes to making a character specifically, it hasn't been easy for me. Weed makes you less creative? Speaking of weed, would anyone like to smoke it up? I've decided that I can smoke as long as it's before we play the game. Okay, that's my rule. Maybe we could do a hype train too before we play the game. That'd be cute. What you do is you can listen to Monster High on Spotify to get an idea of what characters can be like and base them off of that on Spotify. I feel like weed makes me more creative. The best thing do I not have a lighter in here? I might not have a lighter. The best thing I came up with in regards to the last time we played, which was last week, a week ago, I came up with because I played that class where you have a religion, and I called it something sugarism, and then Ham came up with something else to make it better, where they were people who follow the religion of sugar have to be blinded, blindfolded. And I was like, that's cool. Smish Smash Alter Pass. I used ChatGPT for a lot of stuff the other day. I asked it to make me a D&D character the other day based off of my history. It wasn't that bad. I'm about to dash. Did you guys hear that Nintendo games are going to be $80 now? One second. I got to get a lighter. Inflation. Oh. Just make a character that is a one-to-one to a well-known character and see how long it takes during the campaign until your DM party get who it is and sprinkle in little hints based on your actions. You guys have a lot of good ideas, honestly. I don't know. I'm trying to be a good friend. You know, I want to enjoy it more than I did last time. So I'm trying to be more prepared. Yes. Hello? You thought he was meowing? Oh. My build off another character from a story. The others find a game mechanic and build around it. Ooh, what do you mean by game mechanic? I hate aspects. Here's the thing. I love improv. I feel like people compliment me all the time. This is one of the few things that I get complimented on that isn't like a physical aspect. Like Mila the other day, she was like, "Yeah, but you're really quick." Like I'm very quick with my my responses, whether it be a joke or not. So I think I'm good at improv. I'm just not good at Thank you. I'm not good at necessarily doing it. I'm out of practice at being a different character besides myself. Also, Lena the other day complimented me on how small my hands were. And if you know who Lena is, who I didn't know who she was beforehand, but now I do, obviously, because I met her. And she is like so fucking beautiful. Have I shown you guys a picture of her? That's like one. Because she's like 5'9", so she's a little bit taller. And she's like, "Oh my God, your hands are so small." And I was like, "Really? I've always felt like my hands were really big." But also most girls that I've been friends with have been shorter than me. Like they always make me feel so tall, you know? That is another thing, Power, is you always have to choose like your alignment where it's like lawful evil or the alignment in particular I really struggle with. I feel like it's easy to be evil or nice, but that's kind of the gist of it. Like using a spear, you can just trip people all the time. Yeah, I think Ham has the advantage because they watch a lot of D&D like videos. And so sometimes I've gotten a few skits on my For You page where it'll be like stupid shit that people come up with. And so I think I just need to lean into the stupidity and like think a little bit outside the box, you know? Also, no one wants to smoke with me. What was that about? I struggle actually making a character. Oh, you couldn't do that a minute ago when we had a hype train on the way? Oh, wow. Thank you, Fipo. Thank you. Better late than never, I guess. No, it's okay as long as I'm not playing The Witcher. As long as I'm not playing. Who the fuck is my whoa, what is this website? Your dealer got busted? Are they behind bars now? I'm going to roll the stats for a fucking somber halfling rogue from an internment camp who suffers from night terrors. Is this what I got? Why do I like it? I feel like I'll do it, yeah. Cheers, Austin. What the fuck is sombra? Like sombra, like the hat? I think I'm thinking of Sombre. Ooh, I like this. I really like this. I'll re-roll, but I like it. Easygoing human fighter from a sleepy harbor town who doesn't perceive gender. That could be funny. I could just like misgender everyone. Delightful halfling druid from a now impoverished noble family who can't stand silence. Okay. This one I think is actually perfect for me. That's the one I'm going with. I'm gonna build it off that. Because I like druid. I also can't stand silence. Mila tried to play a bard character, but it didn't last very long.
Hey friends, Ginny D here. I got an email the other week from someone who was wondering if I had any advice on giving characters unique personalities so that they think and act differently from each other, even when they're played by the same person. And you know what? I do. For some people, creating characters with different personalities might come really naturally, but for others, it can be a skill that could use developing. Many role players struggle with creating and playing multiple characters that think and behave differently from each other.
I think honestly, I really thank you for all the advice and all that as well. I really want to try being a DM as opposed to. Oh, I love this song. What do you think dishonestly? I don't feel like I think dishonestly. I know being a DM is a lot harder, but the thing that I think I would like the most about being a DM is controlling small little characters throughout the story instead of like having, when you're a player, just like one character. Also, yeah, I do like playing God, and I am people have described me in the past as like being bossy. Like, I wouldn't let my sister play with me when I was little because I wanted to control everything, and I would get yelled at for like not letting her play with me. I'd be like, no, you can't play with me, not unless you do what I say. Yeah, I feel like we never describe men as being bossy. I don't like when a man calls me bossy because I'm like, you just don't like that I'm assertive and I'm not a meek little girl. Ow. Also, Austin, did Eddie tell you that we're not going to Coachella? As much as I really want to, like I'm literally psychotic if I go to Coachella. Okay, he didn't tell you. We can't find anyone else to go with besides you. So we would have to spend so much money on just housing. That doesn't even include like the tickets or food. Literally, I've asked so many people and everyone is not no one. Ham won't go. It's not surprising to me that no one in our house will go because no one in our house has money. But like I've asked everyone who I thought would be interested in going, and they all have said no. I've probably asked like almost 20 people, and I barely even know 20 people. No, it's not a great It's unfortunate because the lineup is amazing. Like I really want to see Lady Gaga. I would love to go. But the whole point of having a lot of people to go with is that it makes it cheaper. And so still going without anyone else to go with is just. I've never heard of Rockville though. There's some shit going down. I hate planning shit and can't even get the C team to agree to it. Normally I've had no trouble asking people, but I think maybe it could literally just be, I don't know. I asked Lude and he didn't think he could come. I don't know if I asked Zeus. Zeus would maybe be able to come, but that's still only one person. Well, yeah, that's why we would go week 2, because week 1 is supposed to be like the influencer week. I've never gone. I wanted to go to Coachella specifically because it's supposed to be like really big and it's close by, so we wouldn't have to get on a plane. And I just knew a lot of the artists. Exactly, doctor. Yeah, a lot of people have no plans, have no weekend plans. But yeah, I thought Eddie had told you. I'm glad I said something. I think next year, maybe. The problem is I personally have to pay my taxes like right before we go. And so it's honestly not a bad thing that no one wants to go because it's probably a good thing that I don't go. You know? Keep in mind, Critical, I always buy the tickets off Facebook Marketplace from people who end up not being able to go last second. Like, I'll buy the tickets the day before the festival on Facebook. So they're usually cheaper for me. But yeah, I've never spent that much money on a ticket. I've spent like $300 on a ticket for ACL. Yeah, I'll talk to him about it. Because I still really want to go to a festival this year. I wish money wasn't an obstacle because I feel like the older I get, the less I'm going to want to do stuff like this. And I am already kind of getting, older. And I've only been to 3. I feel like 3 is pussy shit. $3 a year. You're so lucky. Keep in mind, Fanta, I'm just not really. Yeah, get in here, Norm. Even when I turned 21, like, I wasn't like, oh my God, let's go out to a bar, let's go clubbing. I just don't really have the energy for stuff like that. And I feel like that's not going to get better as I get older. Like, I struggle at these music festivals. I have to fucking take so much caffeine, and I'm the first one to sit down always. Granted, I was less physically fit, so I'm wondering now if I would be able to handle it better. I like the clubs. I just don't like going to them, if that makes sense. Like, once I'm already there and there's alcohol in my system and we're dancing, I'm having fun. But to get me to that point, for the stars to align in that way, is so rare. Yeah, I kind of devoured that, huh? Yeah, I think that also you just want to be there as long as possible. Like you want to get there as early as possible and stay as long as you can. Every time, the 3 times that I've gone to a music festival, I have not been able to achieve that. The first 2 times, I think I missed a whole day completely because I just like felt so sick because I had just like overdone it so much. And then I think the other time I just got there really late. It's hard. Dude, I'm such a good driver until someone's like talking to me while I'm driving, and then I get so easily distracted because I'm not used to talking to people when I'm driving. So people always think I'm a bad driver. I'm like, no, I'm a great driver. Just like when you're not talking to me, when you shut up, when you let me concentrate, when you let me focus. Hi, Mizzy. Happy Thursday. Movie night on Friday, though. Keep that in mind. We'll decide on the time day of. You should be able to check, doctor. Doesn't it give you like tracking? It's gonna be good. Let me show you the trailer for it. Do you actually, Austin? I don't believe that. Hi, Baba. Welcome in. What's good with you? That hurt my feelings.
I am Puss in Boots. Holy frijoles. Hey, Giant! You want to see something cool? Gracias, the legend will never die.
Puss in Boots, you died.
I have 9 lives.
And how many times have you died already?
No. Puss in Boots doesn't need a spotter. Watch. Watch. I can't always
No, this movie's
land
great,
on his feet.
Effie.
Watch.
You are down to your last life. Mama Luna's always on the lookout for a new lap cat.
I am no lap cat. I am Puss in Boots.
Not anymore.
Meow. Meet Pickles. Oh no.
Wait. I don't remember this part of the movie.
This is a person party, Pickles. That's your party.
So this is where dignity goes to die.
Living my vida loca.
You don't look like a Pickles.
Well, you don't look like a cat.
Full disclosure, I'm a therapy doctor. Wanna rub my belly?
Ugh.
Oh.
They found me. Goldilocks and the 3 Bears Crying family.
Make her talk.
Excuse me, my darling. We're looking for the legendary Puss in Boots. Have you perhaps seen him?
What's a Puss in Boots?
He is me.
Oh.
Normally,
I think I just have a bad memory,
sword.
Austin.
He's like a whole thing, you know.
Okay.
Get that cat. Dead or alive will be just right.
Bounty hunters. Kitty soft paws, I need your help.
Whenever I team up with you, things go wrong.
Cool. Another member of the team. I'm Puss's therapy dog.
Definitely not.
Finally, you need therapy.
Oh, I have got to learn how to do that.
I love the art style so much.
Lives flashing before your eyes.
Pray for mercy from Puss in Boots. Espresso.
He became such a cool character.
I don't trust you.
Trust me.
You gotta trust him. Look at those eyes.
You call that cute?
on with the pause. Am I doing it? Stop. You're gonna give yourself a hernia.
Yeah, this movie is peak. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend coming and watching it. It also kind of like how Brown said, it is deeper than you think it is, you know? It's got like a cool underlying message to it. Is there another movie coming? I don't think so. I have no idea. I think the next movie DreamWorks is making is the Shrek one. Oh, so Landy is coming over to play D&D tomorrow between like 9 and 10 p.m. So honestly, probably like 8 p.m. PT. Which is really short, unfortunately, a short stream. But hey, short is better than nothing at all. Hopefully that'll give you an idea so you can be here for it. We kind of we're trying a new way of doing movie nights. So yeah, it's a little early for people who are across the sea. In fact, really early, I think, like middle of the night or something. Depends where you are. Hi, Stoner. Hello. How is my ridge today? Oh, 4 p.m. That's actually not a bad time. It is in the middle of the day, though. Why is this song playing again? I thought I skipped it. That song is very niche. It's gonna be $80, not $90, okay, Norm? Come on. Don't make shit up. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I have for you guys on the radar. Next Sunday, there's going to be another stream, though. We're going to do a flea market stream. So look forward to that. The tea break? It was good. Feels like a long time ago. Probably need to do another one soon. It's just, there's a lot of problems with being a smoker in the modern day. I feel like my relationship with weed would be much different if I was smoking weed from like the 90s. It's so much stronger now, and I feel like because it's so much stronger, it is more addictive. I don't know if there's any truth in that, but I think it being stronger is not necessarily a net positive. Did they add DLC to this Zelda game, Norm? The most recent one? Yeah, I might do another tea break till the 20th. That's not a bad idea. Because that dispensary kind of lounge that I went to that Woody Harrelson owns, they had a piece of paper there that I was kind of reading over, and they were kind of talking about how just because something has a really high cannabinoid percentage doesn't mean it's like what you want to go for, especially if you're not well adjusted to weed, and that like the higher percentage can make it actually like more addictive. Isn't the Switch 2 going to be so expensive? I don't remember. How much was the original Switch on launch? Switch price on release. No, not this one. Oh, wait, this is interesting. Nintendo consoles release price against today's dollar. I am a very data-driven person. While I don't love the actual price of the Switch 2, I had to figure out for myself in conversation with many others, is this crazy for Nintendo? Edit, adjusted scope of data. This conversation is great. Thank you guys for visiting this. Here are the following assumptions made about this data set. US release of year, US dollar cost, MSRP of initial launch, adjusted inflation using inflation calculate, does not include MSRP for games price, does not include subscriptions, additional services, does not include cost of hardware accessories, and does not include technical requirements to operate console. This will finally answer the question, at this moment, has Nintendo gone crazy or is this price just sticker shock? Okay. Damn, the GameCube would be $365 today. That's crazy. Oof. Damn! Sorry, my voice is a little fucked. The Switch was $300 on release? Wait, so what is the difference in price? Honestly, not too crazy. For like a console, I don't feel like that's a crazy increase. But I could just be brainwashed by living here in California, and now I'm getting used to seeing like shit sell for ridiculous prices. Oh, they don't sell at a loss. I don't mind the price of the console. I just hate the Nintendo's being the one to take the first step to charge us $80 for games. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's like gonna make everything more expensive. Yeah, I think I care more about the increase in price for games as well. Like, I already kind of felt that $60 was. It's hard to say because you know how people have those conversations where they're like, "Hey, what is it?" It's like where you play a $60 game for 100 hours and then you divide that cost like per hour and it's a really great price. And it's like, hey, you paid $20 for a book that you read for like 2 days, or I don't know, like they compare it to other things and it's like, okay, that kind of makes sense. But you also have to assume that you're like going to enjoy the game and you're going to finish the game. And also I feel like some games are long and therefore I feel like you can get really good bang for your buck. But there are also plenty of games that I feel like are way too expensive for how much content there is. Like it's not a long game. I'm annoyed game costs are going up, but also they've been $6 for how long? Yeah, that's a good point. The fact that they haven't been risen, the price hasn't rose sooner. How long has it been at $60? I don't know. But I feel like ever since I was a kid, I was paying $60 for a Pokemon game. Like my whole life, essentially, Nintendo games have been $60, I think. I could be capping. But yeah, my roommate Connor was asking me yesterday because I was sitting on the couch playing the Steam Deck. He was like, do you like the Steam Deck? And I was telling him, yeah, that I liked it and what I liked about it. And I was like, yeah, I think it's obviously a much better console than the Switch. The only reason I even have the Switch is because it's the only way to play Nintendo games like legally and handheld, modern ones. And so I was like, if I could just play Nintendo games on a Steam Deck, 100%. I don't know if anyone here has a Steam Deck. It's amazing. It is so good. And it's literally a better computer than the Switch as well. I think in terms of hardware. Pokemon games on the DS were 30 to... Oh, they were? Damn, I just gaslit myself. Wow. The Steam OS Legion Go. What is that? We're also currently in a huge indie renaissance. Yeah, there's a lot of indie games, and those are always a much better price point. I just hope that I'm obviously going to wait to buy a Switch 2 to see what it performs like and probably for the cost to go down. But I just hope that if they're going through all this effort of making an updated version of the console and kind of like reinventing it, that it's actually going to be good and that the games that are made on it are going to be good. Whoa. Enter your email to unlock up to $100 off your first order. Whoa. Let me show you guys this. When does this come out? Whoa, it's curvy. Sexy little thing. It looks hella ergonomic. Wow. What are the reviews? Damn, Brian 14 days ago really did not like this. It's the only review. Yeah, the biggest thing with consoles, I feel like, is the battery life sucks. Honestly, half the time I'm playing the Steam Deck, I'm just plugged into power. It's the easier thing to do. I don't know if he's a review bomber. It's just the only review. My Switch is basically a new Nintendo game is out. I play it like crazy for months. It goes dormant until next game. Yeah, I don't feel like they're making a lot of creative games either. I feel like they're just sticking to remaking or making a slightly different version of the franchises that are already known and successful. Like they're playing it so safe. And I don't know who's buying their games. Like, I own hardly any of their games because I don't even know what the fuck they're selling half the time. Like, who the fuck is buying this? Also, I'm sorry. This looks so bad. I saw the trailer for this. This looks horrible. I don't know if anyone's played it and they like it. But their games just seem so... Like, look, Luigi's Mansion 2, Pikmin 4, just Kirby, Nintendo Sports, Ring Fit. Like, these are games I played as a child. It's the same game I played as a child. There's nothing new. You know, I hope it does great things for your therapist, Mizzy. I just personally don't buy them because I don't love any of the only series that I love from the Switch, and part of it being because I grew up with it, is Pokemon. Like, I don't even like the new Pokemon games for the most part. So I keep buying the Pokemon games. Oops, my Ringo's on. Do you guys remember how last week I told you that one of my friends, I think I told you this, was like telling me about her boy problems, and I was like drunk laying in bed and I fell asleep while she was talking to me? She just texted me today and was like, "Thank you so much for," and I was like, "I think I fell asleep while talking to you. I'm so sorry." So that was kind of nice. She didn't seem to care. We're trying to do what they did back in the day for what they were successful for, but what they need to do is make more like M-rated and T-rated games. That's what the kids were playing. Yeah, kids love strippers and prostitutes. What do you mean, what am I doing? It's obvious. It's obvious what I'm doing. Get a fucking grip. Maybe by falling asleep, you showed her that her problems aren't that big of a deal. I have no idea. I was doing my best, okay? I didn't intend to fall asleep. I'm not smoking the whole thing. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're not my mother. You're not my mom. No, it can be better. You're not my mom. How do they? You're not my mom. I don't remember how it sounds. It's been a hard day for me, okay? It's been a long day. Not at all, actually.
Chuckle nuts.
Thank you for that. That was very nice. Sorry about that, Austin. I didn't even know you were still here. You should still come out and visit us, though. Like, it's at the point now where I'm like, if I don't meet Austin soon, are we even friends? I also just really want to get our, like, the friend group together and just, I don't know, I miss it. I miss when I lived at home, I didn't have to pay rent, and we could just all be like, hey, do you want to go to see, you weren't a part of this, Austin. Unfortunately, we didn't know you yet, but we were like, hey, you want to go to Seattle? And I don't know, I miss it. I want to get the band back together. I want Austin to be a part of it, of course. I'm also just like scared to meet him in a sense because I've met almost everyone else and I know that they're like who they said they were and all that. Like, what if I meet Austin and it goes horrible? And then I'm like, damn, I was his friend for so long. And what if I never met him in person? Maybe we'd still, I don't know. It's just like the possibilities are endless. Yeah, I loved Seattle. I want to go to Seattle again so bad. I have so many fun memories from Seattle. You know how they have those fucking e-bikes that go 40 miles an hour? And you know how Seattle is like that? It's like all so fucking hilly. Yeah, we were high as fuck riding those bikes. We went down a hill that was like literally like this. And one of us almost hit a tree. Like fell off, hit a tree. It was so fun. And honestly, I was really stupid at the time. There was a moment where there was a guy, we were all waiting on the bus to go back to our Airbnb, and there was a guy sitting on the bench, and I just started, like, he just started chatting me up, and he, like, asked me if I wanted to smoke his either pen or joint, and I think I almost said yes, or I did say yes. I can't remember, but yeah, I didn't really believe, I still kind of don't believe in stranger danger. I think unfortunately something bad will have to happen to me in order for me to be really cautious of people. Because I just like, I see the best in people, you know? I'm like, I'm not going to be scared of this man just because he's a man and it's dark out. Like, I give them a lot of credit, you know? You live in Seattle? Oh, dude, I went on a hike in Seattle and now that I'm more active, I wish I lived there because hiking in Seattle, once I went on a hike there, I was like, wow, you can't hike like this elsewhere. I don't remember the name of the trail, but it was just like so lush and green and tranquil and serene. Like this kind of shit. Like fucking ferns and moss everywhere. I don't know why the quality is so bad. And I love rain as well. Like, I don't mind that. Running water. I don't know. It's like Wisconsin on steroids. Like, an image doesn't really capture it. You have to be there, you know? But the gray gets old. I get it. But it makes you appreciate the sun when it shines, you know? Vancouver would blow your mind then? Probably. Now that I live on the West Coast, it's a lot easier to go to Seattle, probably. No flying required. I'm sorry, what kind of shit are you spouting to Austin? You gotta use your tax refund to go visit. Is this what she said? I muted. She said if she doesn't meet you, she'll be worried that you guys aren't friends and that you might not be who you say you are and that she might not like you, but that's just the fears of meeting people. Everybody has those. I didn't say it like that. Oh, only an 18-hour drive? Yeah, I'd probably fly. But then you don't have the freedom of having a car. Doctor didn't get it quite correct. It's something like that, but I'm not going to repeat everything I just said, bro. Don't make me repeat myself. It's just that you don't care? Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah, I want to meet everyone. Well, yeah, I know what you look like. I know that you're a ginger-haired bitch. Okay? I know you're a ginger. And I have a good track record with gingers. Ooh, is there any other ginger in chat that I like wasn't previously aware of your gingerness? Are there any other gingers amongst us? It's the expectation of somebody versus the reality, meeting them in person after knowing them not in person. No? Wow, rare specimen. Don't look into it, Austin. It's not that deep. She's still a ginger, it's just her hair is white now. Damn, you didn't get her ginger genes? A bad track record with gingers, really? I'm white passing brown. What does that mean? White passing brown? Your hair or something else? We all have our. Oh. Thanks, Eddie.
Eddie shares.
Thanks for gifting a sub to Austin.
Tomato to Austin_LD.
I think that's literally a lie, Kath. In fact, I know that is. Yeah, rub for the sub. Austin, I don't know if you were aware of this, but today we have this promotion going on. It's like a charity organization. If someone gifts you a sub, you pass it along, and then we kind of just do like the Macarena. That's not true, Minoc. Why are you making shit up? I hugged you, didn't I? Don't gaslight me right now. Wouldn't it just make more sense for those people to buy their own subs? You tell me. You just got gifted one. Why didn't you just buy your own sub? I've never met you, Minoc. I'm tripping. Because I didn't want to. But I thought we were friends. Is it because I'm not going to Coachella? Are you planning on coming to the next TwitchCon, Minoc? I think I just heard your name being mentioned, and that's why I thought you were there. When all that stuff was going on. All right. Oh yeah, hopefully you can, Minoc. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it, shall we? Yeah, I'm surprised they don't factor in people going to college with TwitchCon, because I feel like a lot of their clientele is college aged. Hi, Raptor, you're just in time. College eligible. Sorry, it's taking a second to load. You know what I meant. Where's my controller? I actually brought it today. It's actually prepped and ready. Oh. We were in the middle of a wedding, just so you guys are aware. It's about to get crazy.
Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast.
I received a gift from Buddha. How do you keep doing this? He can't keep getting away with this. Dude, this gift looks, I mean, this game looks amazing. Tavern Master? Ooh, puzzle game. Ooh. Have you guys seen Tavern Master? Why do I keep saying Master? I don't know if you can hear it. Probably not. Does Squid like it? It has really good reviews. I don't know what that art style is called though. Oh, can you make rooms too? Oh, that's cool. I think it has Twitch capabilities. I know there was one tavern game that someone told me about how it has like Twitch connected to it, but I don't know if it's this one because there's actually surprisingly a lot of tavern games. Damn, apparently it's kind of short. Well, good things it's on sale right now. Because that's what they said to do. They said to buy it on sale. I love any game that has chat interaction or interactiveness built in. Integration, there we go.
Midnight is young. Come, let's
All
do
right,
something
this is where we left off.
If I may, Shawnee, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let
What was that?
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Are we dancing? I'm confused. One second, I'm gonna go find the fire swallower because we didn't do that yesterday.
Polish a turd.
A bone gnawed so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
This guy get eaten?
Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt.
Hungry mutt.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A broken branch, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
Oh.
A spark spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. 2 conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
Oh, you weren't here, were you, Critical? It's not Geralt. He's possessed. Long story, kind of. It's someone inside his body.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Cute dog.
So, you, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
I'll calm it. Thought it said claim it.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me.
Kind of like a Shakespeare guy.
Roll about.
He's really old, so he speaks different.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
What a bitch.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A
Yes, this is the DLC, Hiraki. Also, hi.
Chose a fitting name for it.
And lunch, hello.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck, it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward,
Interesting.
sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
The cap actually was kind of good on him.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
Am I supposed to take his
First off,
place?
That's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
What's the trick to it?
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got this special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
What's that fire sound?
To offend the bloody charlatan, do something.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
Surprised he's alive.
Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
You're the one who ran out here.
Yes! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
It's just a boar, bro. Ow. Why'd it catch on fire? Hello? Yes, he did, Buddha.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see?
Oh, that's why he mistook the dog for a demon.
Damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Strange how?
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
No one's saying a word. Mine is better. Okay, Buddha? Wow.
That reptile gaze of yours don't scare me.
Another drifter.
My first Witcher contract. Done.
There's so many people to talk to. Am I gonna be able to talk to all of them?
Saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Hey, you're rushing too.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never.
Damn, I got drunk immediately.
Many of them, and reap gobs of coin.
Not talking to his bitch ass yet.
Oh.
Thank you, Buddha. A pig? That's cool.
What sport is this?
That's very cool, Wave.
Lustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, maybe.
the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose.
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honor's the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king.
I don't think I'd feel prideful being the king of swine herds.
For the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honored. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Step aside, ladies.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Will I? Wait.
Come on, piggy. Nice and cozy pen for you.
Is it going? Does this do the trick? I feel like it's working. I don't know if it's working. I hate quests like this. I don't feel like this thing is listening at all. It's not listening at me! Woody, you're too hard on yourself. What the fuck? It doesn't want to go any closer. Do you see this? Wait. Do they follow me if I do this?
You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
Oh. I was going about it the wrong way.
Peasants learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisting?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated, and shan't be crowned king of the swineherds.
Shani, what is it Geralt says in these situations?
I don't feel like that was explained.
That's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shani. I've had enough of these hay seeds.
I'm so upset.
Forgive me, Shani. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig?
He's so upset.
We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Really? It's unimportant.
Is there a way to win without manipulating them? I want to get it for her.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
I love him. I love Vladimir.
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still, yet the more I woo you,
I
the
love
less you seem
him.
ready to succumb. So I ask myself,
He's like the ideal man.
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so?
It's because she doesn't know what he really looks like.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
I think that's what she doesn't
The
like.
garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everec does his thing.
It's because he's a Charla.
Now,
Met?
who have we here?
Something like that.
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met.
Charlatan, yeah.
Endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment.
Why is she in the background? Can she go away?
Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt when you fell from that? Fuck no, I'm not saying that.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel
What if she's
of
taken?
nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
I know someone else last time I was playing this quest said that this was their least favorite quest.
No, rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you.
She seems interested.
Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made
The
clear.
barn? Like a hay pile?
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
I could call them bumpkins, but I feel like that's not gonna do any good.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Damn.
Naturally, we would speak, but first we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself. Just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everett of cowardice.
Calm down,
No,
boys.
it's not that, Panther. It's not that.
Because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Rah! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
A fence post, bro? I'm gonna fight for the lady's hand. This is going horribly, by the way.
The perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Oh, these are the swineherds from earlier.
You plowing gentle foot.
It's not like I can get her pregnant. They should be glad. They should be happy.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boor. And with a maiden watching.
Knock him. Yeah.
Had enough peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps.
Are we still going to the barn? That's my question.
Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, sister.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you let the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
Well, good. More often.
Did you clip it because the audio? I need to know what it sounds like.
Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps.
Are we still going to the barn? That's my question.
Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
You must explain I was not at fault. They
Damn. What would cause that? Is something like not plugged in all the way? Hello?
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't.
What version of Windows? I'm up to date on Windows 10. I was told not to update to Windows 11, so that's why I'm not on it yet. That's game audio stream buffering. So you're saying it has to do with me streaming the game? My memory's at 55%, my GPU's at 29, and I'll keep my task manager open to see if it gets crazy. Oh, I need to be on Windows 11? Oh. So it's just the game?
The wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods. Quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
I feel like this has gone horrible.
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
Damn, the time is progressing. That means we can't do everything. I don't like that.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness.
You should make sure the buffer size for the capture is large enough. I am not an OBS expert, so you should consult someone who is. Yeah, I could not do that, I think, without assistance.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy.
Oh my god, she's old. You see the way she's walking? She's old. Old bat. Maybe I can do everything.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Oh. I mean, who said... I never said I wouldn't be down. Okay, we gotta talk to this bitch. I'm putting this off.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient.
Oh, this is where my game crashed last time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, thyme? An ingredient?
Thyme gives the proper consistency. Thyme provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch
He's
it,
not making any sense to me.
sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key.
Yeah,
Greetings.
they agree.
I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dib. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
I just like fiddling with them. I didn't know you could see me fiddling with them.
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you
Damn.
made do with the leftovers.
He's cutting deep.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after
Why
death,
is he
you
so
still
mean?
fulfill the invitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me.
I feel like this is gonna make her like him
Like a
more.
rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me.
Also, isn't it in his favor for him to have a fun night so that he can get his wishes done?
Perhaps one day he'll say
Seems like he's deterring from that.
very surprising.
Huh?
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
What?
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Ugh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies. Not a word.
It's
of
literally
truth.
11:59.
Olgierd was not
We have
just
1 minute
my
left.
brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
This is the closing act, I think. I think she was a love interest in a previous
I'll leave you
game.
for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
Yes, I did. I did play and I did win.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Probably like 2,000 subs, Buddha.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time...
Why is someone crying in the background?
Every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well.
I think I made a mistake letting him talk more.
Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles. Am I right?
She's nodding her head.
This day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung.
Wait, maybe he's cooking?
I understand.
Be fast, chuckle nuts.
You know what happens, Doctor? Miz is gonna get your ass, and I'm gonna be very thankful for it. Can't believe you just interrupted this cutscene.
To you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck.
Yes. Hello? Oh, it's Chester. Did someone let you in? Are you coming? Where are you going? Oh, are you going to your little window perch? Oh, no, you're drinking water. Okay. Water. It does. I gotta refill the water. Why does this always stop working on me? What's the point of having a Steam Deck if the buttons never work? Okay. Perfect. Wait, you're saying like the husband literally shut up Panther? Oh, are we just timing everyone in chat out? Honestly, respect him for that. If I yelled at someone and told them to shut the fuck up and they did, I'd be like, wait. Kind of nice of you to actually listen to me.
Capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Are we dancing again?
Lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast their lovely band with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware. or she'll make you a cocoa in the coming
What the fuck is this song about?
What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if you'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry.
She got it. Shawnee got it.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Guys, I'm gonna have no one to talk to anymore. Everyone's gonna be gone. What the fuck? Ew! That was a short letter. Damn, he just left like that.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Of course not, Panther.
You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
Please stay. Don't leave me truly alone. Geralt, where are you going? Shawnee's looking for
A
you.
lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see, she asks after me, misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as
He just
many as you
doesn't stop.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss.
What was that kiss sound?
I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much.
Literally
from a
Looney
corpse.
Tune sound.
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Did he force him to go back?
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Stop. What is he doing to him? Stop it.
Gods, what is this?
He didn't even get to say bye.
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I don't like this guy.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Damn, calling him out.
Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history.
This guy knows too much.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly?
She doesn't know who you are, dude.
Regardless, what matters
No one
is
does.
Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I guess we can hang around a little bit.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Oh,
Don't
never mind.
make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade. Follow his
Happy
path.
for you, Raptor.
As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Yeah, I don't think she expected to spend the wedding with a ghost and not Geralt.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid after all.
This is a massive L.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple.
Thank you.
The problem is that men are hopeless fools.
He's speaking truly right now.
Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
I think it's pretty good
Cares
advice.
for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another.
I have to agree with him.
Have fun.
Apparently I can read her character entry to find out what she might like, but I'll do this way.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits.
Wait.
A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question
Wait, do I not
is,
get to pick which
will
one
it
I
cheer
want?
up?
I'm not gonna take this.
Good idea? Maybe not. She
I
might
was
be
so
a
used
sad
to
drunk.
Vladimir's voice that now this voice is like catching me off guard. Oh, isn't that dog still fucked up too? Where is it? I'll take care of it later, I guess. Sounds fucking awful though. Okie dokie, doctor. Wait, is that someone dead on the ground? Oh no, they're just drunk.
Never seen one like him before.
What am I supposed to be looking for? What's wrong with it?
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble here.
Rowan-berry brandy. Shawnee loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well.
Okay,
Sip of
option number
something
2.
strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Are my only options alcohol?
Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
What's going on there?
Where's the last item? I thought it was gonna be like a flower.
A Rowan. Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing
I feel like
is,
this is the best
will it cheer her
option.
up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the
I
romantic.
like how he's actually taking his advice, even though he said he didn't need his advice. I feel like he could have made it look a little bit nicer. It looks like he literally just grabbed a branch. He just picked a branch. It's not a bouquet or anything. Minimal effort. But yet he's calling himself a romantic. Doing the bare
To
minimum.
meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shawnee.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you.
Your bosom.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something.
That she's single?
Years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
I feel like I could say you've got me, but I don't think that's really true. I literally just said I see her so rarely.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but...
I'm not marriage material. I'm not
I
hubby.
need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts. I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
He's being so sweet.
In that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
These sound effects are crazy.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
I don't know if I picked the right thing, but I think so. True for.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not exactly my idea of a good time.
What is?
Time I spend with people I know.
Yeah, also he wasn't really the one in the wedding.
Now I'm starting to enjoy this. Though, in fact, I did start having fun when I kissed you.
Thought that was more Vladimir's doing.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
I don't gotta worry about Yen, hopefully.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Uh-oh.
I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle axe. She'd be furious
Battle
if
axe?
she learned
Is he mean
how
his
to-
wife?
Never you worry, sir. Our lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir.
His voice is so, like, shrilly.
Vassy. You can call me Da.
Duh.
Thank you, Da. I feel honored.
What the fuck is happening?
Drink on it.
Doesn't this guy have an actual father?
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other.
That was actually his new father-in-law.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
Buddha.
So far, every kind.
Where you at?
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy.
I feel like she has the
with a good
ability to
trade,
choose someone
well
like
brought up.
that.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I
Like,
guess
she's
not,
very attractive.
It's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
Ah, she values humor.
True.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with
Maybe
me.
she thinks she's lesbian.
Please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to
The
find a
13th
husband.
century?
They'll learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Except for not being married.
Really? Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I prefer you.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
Uh-oh.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
We're totally sexing it up in the haystack.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Wait, Mizzy, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I can't tell if I should be laughing or not. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I was like, wow. I was like, oh my god. I have put you on a permanent ignore, public and private. I have found you disturbing, rude, and generally not worth talking to. According to the channels you hang on, it strengthens the effect of wanting to put you on ignore because of my lack of interest in you as a person. This message is not meant to be rude to you, just to inform you that I won't see anything of what you type from. Where did you find this? Or did you make this? I'm pretty sure baby jail is empty right now. Who's up next? You know, I see some willing participants in chat.
Yes.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
I don't want real connection. I want phone sex.
The sounds! Why do I feel like the sound design changed in the DLC? It's too much. This literally feels like I'm watching porn. Like, it sounds like porn.
So,
It sounds way too much.
How'd it compare?
Completely different.
Honestly, completely different.
Slide on the soap. Slide on the soap. Slide on the soap. Slide on the soap.
Someone unironically said that to someone else. Did that person reply?
Definitely prefer kissing you without Vladimir's help. Correct if I'm wrong, but I believe Vlad was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which on occasion has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you
Ugh. Task Manager says my CPU's at 32%, my memory's at 51, and my GPU's at 29. What should I be looking for, actually? Am I not looking at the right thing? Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. 1 second. Yeah, everything looks normal.
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did I just pick a dialogue without picking a dialogue? Was there like a time limit or something? No. No, what were the options? Did I pick the right one? What were the options? Did anyone see them? I don't want to have to restart. Oh my god, no, I have to restart. Fuck. Audio driver issue.
What's going on there?
Oh, don't do it now? Okay, I'll do it next time. Oh my god, I have to go through all of this. Fuck. I'm just gonna skip through it all.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
You'll frighten me, This is a lad caught at mischief.
Still,
You and I see. Smile.
you're
Remember? Wet.
sad. The years
You get
for how? Well,
to tonight.
I'm. Good idea.
Not exactly my idea of
What?
time. True. Though
Stop that.
his epidemic.
You need good. Never.
Seems the fam. I was afraid.
Mean the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Clear they.
Oh,
What kind of?
Give me one moment.
tell that. But
Oh, it's the. You got a doc?
really think.
Really? Look. Wonder where.
I think.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Huh. If Dandelion was around, and he usually is.
It's funny because I've hardly seen him at all this game.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Oh, and change to style.
Wait, I should be skipping
You
this.
say-
Cause
Oh,
been thinking about
what kiss?
the.
We don't need to hear this again. I can still hear it!
Honestly,
What?
completely different.
Better or worse?
Definitely prefer kissing you without Vladimir's help. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I.
All true. He was very
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word.
Sex
And I aim to be
scene.
direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
What? Oh, it's that girl from earlier. We are totally having sex tonight.
Here's taken.
Got a feeling it's about
You
to
guys
free up.
have a lot to look forward to.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
What? He can be smooth when he wants to. That was not her brother, I think.
Foe.
Then we have passionate sex on the table.
Besides, we leave it here. A very drunk person
Down
could
and
find it,
sideways
drink
on the
themselves
table.
Into even more trouble.
All
And
together.
I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
It's gonna be on the boat. Oh, us. Are we getting our sea legs?
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
I do not look forward to the sounds. What the? Why do I always regret it afterwards?
What one usually does on the moon.
Okay, it's romantic. It's not gonna show us it. That's good. Cut away. I love shit. I mean. Okay, we're back. Okay. We're naked. Did we just finish having sex or? Oh no, we're about to start. Ew. Or maybe we're just continuing. I don't know. I feel like that would fucking tip over. Ew! Ew! Sorry, I'm such a child. This feels so inappropriate. I've just never felt comfortable watching sex scenes. Especially with an audience. Like, it's one thing if I'm alone, but the fact that, like, I'm watching and you're watching me watch, and I know that you're watching, you know? What are these sounds? This is the most intimate sex scene there's ever been, even more so with Yen. I didn't have a sex scene that long with Yen.
Awake already?
For a
And
while
clothes.
now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
I'm running out of
Keeping
room.
count.
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Does that mean come?
Ready?
Nah.
Is that a euphemism for come? Do you think he makes women come?
Sound like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
She knows she can't be with me, I feel like.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Of course, Doctor. Ooh, I get to keep the outfit. I'm also encumbered. What to get rid of? There. Then we gotta sell some stuff. For sure. I'm gonna go here first just to see if there's anything. Trash night, as in like having a bad night? I hope it gets better if that's the case. Oh yeah, never mind. Oh my god, he's fast. Oh, get away. No, thank you. Nice. I'm glad you're liking the bike pedals. Did I ever ask you what made you choose that bike? Or if it was just like a really good opportunity you couldn't pass up? Yeah, bin night. As the British say. And whatnot. This is not the signpost, this is. I'm not fucking British. Yeah, but Australians come from British people. So like you're just watered down British, to be honest with you. Unless you know your backstory, you know, unless you know like where you come from, and maybe you're not British, but all white people, no, that's not true. I know, I'm also watered down British, which is why I can say that, because we're the same.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that.
Fuck, I forgot to read the letter.
And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say.
Fuck, do I get to know what the letter said?
Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Maybe he'll read it out loud to us.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable.
I think I can just look it up.
You've done well, Witcher.
Okay. I'm gonna look it up because I'm not going back just for that. Vladimir's letter to Okay, this is what it says. Olgierd, my damn dear brother, you've no idea what joy you brought me with that idea of showing me a good time. True, the man you sense as fitting company for a lark is a hoe handle, but never mind that. What matters is I enjoyed myself, and how. It was a cracking good wedding, with vodka flowing in streams and plenty of pretty things to rest the eye on. I miss you, but take your time coming to join me. Live and enjoy life. Your brother Vlad. What a good brother. That's sweet. Also, he wrote a lot in the amount of time he had that pen up. I had some criteria I wanted. Around 600 cc, sport style, can carry a passenger, fuel injected, not carbureted. Less than 30k miles, less than 3k. Nice. Well, I'm glad it's working out for you. Seems to be. Yeah, we need to figure out what your last wish is.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Huh? Hi, B. Oh.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Whoa. Who the fuck is this?
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready.
Why is he doing this in front of me? I assume there's a reason.
You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce...
Maybe I'm coming
Don't
with.
spare your horse. Got it?
Aye. Got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We
must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Why were you keeping that man in a barrel?
Barrel? What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down.
I left ample compensation with the innkeep.
They burnt it down. They were having so much
To
fun.
mention this to his lord, but that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to
I mean,
kill
I
me.
would too if you burned his
It was
tavern
one of
down.
those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Maybe this has nothing to do with the third wish.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Damn. I wonder if even his head gets chopped off, what happens? I'm sure it's been tried. Maybe.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell
No,
me,
they
have you ever
didn't.
loved? I mean, truly loved.
Wish I could save during conversation. It's so annoying. Because I like multiple of these options. Your third wish, no. Yes, I've loved, or you don't give a shit. Can I talk about one of the couches at the start of the DLC? Sure. I don't know what that means.
You don't give a shit, Olgierd.
You'd make piss poor company for a talk about love anyway.
Third wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you out.
Hi, Pepsi.
Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Radovid is a stern ruler. But
A flower. He wants a goddamn flower, and I meant to give it to him.
What can I get you, good sir? Have everything from apple. What can I do you for?
Let me see. Might pick something.
Apparently I need
Wacky
this
waving
to
inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm
Is this
flailing
just one
tube man.
person doing all of these? What's going on? So rich. You end up fighting him and you chop off his head, but it just flips back and he flips it like what? Damn, like nothing happened. Damn.
So long.
And I wish I saw that.
Oh, hey there, boyo. Lovely day for a boat wash. Isn't it?
Ay, ay, ay. I can't complain though, I'm getting money, I think. What's that one quote where it's like, it doesn't matter, ignore me. Come on, Roach. No, because it wasn't even the right quote.
Slow now.
Hi, CJ.
Faster.
Why do you keep stopping? Dumb horse.
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Did someone, was that a Tangia sound? Yeah, I'm good. I think it's just like the weather is a little rainy today, so I'm like, I also smoke, so I think that just makes me tired sometimes and blah, blah, blah. I'm really enjoying the game. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like I'm not doing the best job at...
Hey! You hear me?
Oh, there was someone here.
Kendrick.
I smoked one joint.
You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets. Oh, sweet.
If you used your eyes, doctor, I wouldn't need to provide you proof. This is the other joint that I opened. I took like 3 hits of it. Why would I lie? Why would I lie when I'm smoking it on camera? I'm not ashamed. Like if I smoked 2 joints, then I'd be like, yeah, I smoked 2 joints.
Mother Melitterly, why did I ever come here?
Who's Kendrick?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We partners. Sneak into derelict houses. Always something valuable lying about.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet.
Why do you have to stand watch at a deserted place? I don't feel like people are walking around that much. I feel like he's just a pussy and made him go in by himself.
What was that?
Sounds like it's carrying a heavy weapon.
No.
Phew. That's the stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
He was jumping to go, raring to go.
How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure.
Why is there fresh manure at a deserted? The
Someone's
fuck?
Still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose.
So
though.
someone lives here.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
So, too cold? Hi, Frank.
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who?
Probably the guy we're contracted for. Is that a dog?
A grave here?
What's with his eyes? It's got weird eyes.
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
This dog doesn't seem normal.
Shame you can't talk. Shame you can't talk.
More graves. Yeah, it does look blind. Like got glaucoma or something. Oh, wow. A lot of graves.
Well maintained.
Oh, beehives. Why, doctor? Whoever takes care of this place, I feel like they don't leave. What is it? Hurry up. You have 5 more seconds. Oh my god, it was actually something nice. Oh my god. I thought you were gonna like troll me again, like you always do. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Woods rotted completely.
Damn, some of the stuff is fresh and some of the stuff not so fresh.
Maybe somewhere out back.
Even once I finish The Witcher, I think I'm gonna keep streaming at this time. More graves.
A grave here?
What is this though? Like, why is this here? It's only right here. And Geralt doesn't make any mention of it. Hi, Chef Boyardee.
Rope looks new. Bucket's been repaired. Gardener's hut. Could it be? Tools are so organized, it's scary.
This is really weird. What was that noise? I didn't like that noise. I know everyone keeps saying that. Knock. Was that in game? I can't tell what's in game or not anymore. What was that? I don't like this. I love this quest. It's been one of the most interesting ones for sure, but also like it's really fucking with my mental because it's creepy. Thank you for the lurk. No, I can't play Alien Isolation. I'm too scared. What's that sound? I know that's the idea, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. Pretty estate, though.
A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body?
A body. I assume if I knock, nothing will happen. Oh, I got the worst one. What the fuck is that about?
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
Hey, I needed to go there anyways.
Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
I actually got the best one. I'm fucking with you. Open the gate, it says. You can tell I'm scared when I save like every 5 seconds. Let me look over here first.
Somebody's still taking care of the place.
Sometimes my own footprints scare me. Like the sound of the footprints. Case in point just now. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Well, gotta open the gate. I'm just letting you know right now, Buddha, if you buy me a scary game, the chances of me playing it and especially completing it are very low. So don't get mad at me. The cat looks just like the dog. I don't like the way it's staring at me.
Let's scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
It's not scared of me either. Cats are normally scared of me. Is the dog still back there? No. So it's probably the same thing. And it just became the dog. I mean the cat. I was wondering if you would like We Happy Few, but I'm not sure if you like it, so I'm considering you getting South of Midnight instead. You know, just so everyone's aware, I love when you buy me games. I love it so much. Just remember that there's other options on the table to support me. Just remember that. Like, not Alien Isolation. I can't see it. Minok! Thank you. Great option.
Minok Gate gifted 5 subs.
Is this the person taking care of the place? Doesn't really look like a person though.
Graves, unmarked. Laid out in rows, like garden beds.
Thank you, Minok. It wasn't me that called you a feeder.
Hear me?
Wait. He's totally burying the guy that was just here. So this thing, whatever it is, it takes care of the grounds, but it also kills everyone that comes and buries them, which is why there's so many graves. I don't know what the fucking cat dog thing is, though. Someone
Another
tells me
thief.
it's
Body's
not
mutilated. Who are you?
friendly. Oh. Looks kind of human. Oh no, it's gonna pull the hood down. What am I gonna see? Ah!
Damn.
No! No, I don't like it at all! Ew! Oh my god, hi Paige. I'm not playing that game. I can't. What are you? What are you? I mean, he swings really big and slow, so... And this move is so easy to get damage on. Did he spawn something? Or what was that? Oh, great! Oh my god, this fight sounds horrible. Can you just stop swinging? Like, what is he even swinging at? Oh, because he's blind? Does that mean the caretaker is also the dog and the cat because it was blind? But that wouldn't make sense because the cat was there while we heard the digging. They heal him? I didn't even notice. I can't let him heal. Ow! This is bad. Dude, I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I really don't want to play. He poisoned me? I can't let him heal. I can't let him heal. Fuck. Fuck! This is such a dumb fucking fight. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck, I missed my opportunity. I thought I could do it. I lived life too far on the edge. I fell. This time for sure. Watch it be like the fucking frog all over again, and now I'm gonna have to fight him like 5 times. Yeah, why? Oh yeah, I can look. You want me to go look right now? Okay, apparently Sugar's doing something cute. Wait. She did? What? No, I don't. She's discovered that she likes being in things / under things. Which is funny because she's blind, so I don't feel like it makes much of a difference for her. I have the wrong spell equipped. I'm like actually dumb. Oh my god, I'm into it. If I really wanted to just cheese him, I could just wait for him to use all the big moves. Dance? You don't want to see me dance. This sucks. This is so lame. Literally almost at full health. Pretty cool character design, I do agree. Stop spawning shit. god. What? This shit wasn't in the ground at all. Oh my god. Just do your big move and let's end this, please. Thank God. Hello?
Fuck was that?
My thoughts exactly.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Thank you guys. Oh, the dog's there too.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
So it can talk.
I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Did I just kill one of their friends?
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
Subs.
Thank you for the sub, Buddha. I'm not dancing. So we did kill one of their friends. That feels bad.
Was it the show?
Party!
Pretends that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
But now you're not.
So why talk to me at all?
Thank you for the bits,
Why?
Party.
Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she
I
has
want
a
to sub,
guest?
but I'm not dancing.
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Where'd they go? They're gone.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
I can't see them, but I can hear them. Why do you guys, Buddha specifically, why do you think I would dance? I never gave the impression I would do such things. I feel bad we killed the caretaker. Why do I always have to kill things?
A hairbrush. Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
Was I supposed to find that later? The fog's still here. Why are these people so goddamn mysterious? Why can't anyone ever be frank with me?
Another intruder buried by the caretaker.
So many intruders have come.
Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers.
Not anymore. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Buddha. I just don't think I have it in me, especially right now. The hell?
I guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off. Don't know this deity. Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type.
Maybe his wife was. Also, they made it sound like he never got with Iris, but I guess he did. I'm sorry, Panther. I don't mean to exclude you. Were you actually the one that started it and not Buddha? Wow, I can't believe Buddha sat here and tried to take credit for that. Am I out of repair kits? Oh no. I'm out of repair. Oh no, they're right here. Wait, wrong thing. Yeah, maybe I'll dance at TwitchCon if you're lucky. Oh, there's the cat. If I have some drinks in me. Oh, they're standing right here. I see. Who comes? Don't like this. Why is it so fucking dark? Oh, that's why I could hear stuff falling over, because literally knocking just made stuff fall over. Stairs go anywhere? Okay, well, I'll wait to go upstairs. Oh. Why do I see a green glow behind that painting?
What the hell?
This is said fairest maiden of the land? What the fuck? No, that can't be her. I'm scared.
What the hell was
that? Stop. Don't leave, Panther. Not now. Oh, fair enough. I have too much shit. Let me just drop all this crap real quick. Oh shit, that mug is worth so much money though. Fuck. It's fine. I have so much. Bolts weigh a lot? Okay, that's actually a good tip. Thank you. I don't need this many bolts. I'm gonna take this mug back. Fuck. Something got mad at me. So scared. Be gone. Okay. Oh, I guess you can't actually go up that way. Fuck. Only I could leave. It's not like I want to be here.
I've never known him. A different man then.
Well, they're not giving me a lot of options of places to go in the house, huh? It's coming. It always comes, Hayes. This place is a fucking dump.
Tidy, and everything's clean.
3
ready
plates,
for a meal
though.
to be served.
Be fast, chuckle nuts!
Still set the table.
I get it. You're mad. Knock over the chairs. Fuck it back here. Your animal things let me in. They gave me the key. So. Fuck off. Locked. Upstairs we go. That hurt. Why is her face painted over like that? Or distorted? They did have a child.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Wonder if they killed their daughter. I can make it quieter. Oh, this is... Here, I'll fix it right now. Someone thought that it would be a good redeem to have, so I added it. Okay, I turned it down more. Let me know if that's enough. Why did that door just open? Okay, so that was the right way to go. The only reason I'm okay with sliding on the slope is because it's not free. So.
New course. Closing on target. Maneuver props engaged.
What? The fuck? I don't want to hurt his wife, bro. Kind of weak sauce. Fuck. Stop! Annoying cunt. I didn't heal before this, so I don't have any fucking potions. Get off of me. Oh great, it completely healed her. Fucking hurts my hands. Thank you for the bits, Jeff. Fucking hell.
According to the channels you hang on, it strengthens the effect of wanting to put you on ignore because of my lack of interest in you as a person.
What the fuck?
This message is not meant to be rude
Oh,
to you.
I hate
Just to inform you that I
this.
won't see anything of what you type from now on.
Why is everything on fire now and I'm in a different room, I think? I don't know. No, this is the same room I started in, but all the paintings are on fire. Oh, did we? Oh, thank you for the bits, Mizzy. Of course, all doors are locked.
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Oh my god.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
She was never buried?
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Enjoying the stream?
Doctor,
Leave
thank
a
you for
tip.
the bits.
Don't see any wounds. Evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
Was that?
No.
The Milwaukee
it simply
Road.
burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Aboard the hype train.
Yet that's precisely what happened.
Emoji.
One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
What the fuck? What did Olgierd do to her? That was the love of his life? And he just left her here and she died? Something's not, there's something missing here. There's a key piece of information missing.
Lord have
Deeper
mercy,
I
I'm
get
about to
into this, the more I
bust.
gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems like
These things are so interesting. These familiars.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris,
In a way,
I
yeah,
gotta
for.
bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Wait, but I wanted to see if there's anything else in her room. Now that it's a little less scary, I can run through here all willy-nilly. That one fight, though, was actually super cool, the way the room, like, transformed. Yeah, I knew I couldn't fucking carry these. Alright, guys, which color do you like on me more? This color or this color? We'll just keep them both. Oh, what's this?
Lovely couple.
I knew there was more. Whoa, it scared me. It's going good. A little scary, but... I thought I got rid of a lot of my junk. I sorted it by weight. probably get rid of more bolts. There. Wings sound delicious. And yes, welcome back. I think we're almost done here, but it's hard to ever say. Oh, I get to pick a spot, huh? I feel like her husband should have done this, not me.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching. Fresh manure.
Oh, I already looked at this.
A grave here?
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
Yeah, by the big tree. Ooh, thank you, Paige.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Seems like it turns out that way.
I'll be the one to do that.
I feel so bad for her. Like, why the fuck did her husband leave her? Especially when he spoke so highly of her.
I didn't know Iris von Everec, so I can't say much about her. Fate handed a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband, but you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well.
I only got to pick one? Fuck, if I knew that I would pick something else.
You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
What? No. Fuck that. I'm not doing that if that's the only option I get. Hi, Vandy. Is Ham home yet?
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
No.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching. This place. Did Iris... Guess I'll... I didn't know Iris von... Fate handed a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome.
I know, I love the cat and dog.
Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
Hope this goes well. She looks like she's wearing the outfit of someone who's in grieving.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Give her a break. She's been dead a while. Long ass nails.
Should I follow you? All right.
Oh. This is cool.
What is this place?
A painting.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
I want to know more about these fucking creatures.
One born of Iris von Everec's
It's literally just her home. What do you mean strange?
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
Oh?
All right.
What the fuck is that,
lovely
Doctor?
and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Perfect, yeah.
Easy to say.
Great. Lovely. Oh, the bees actually hurt me. Cool. Oops. What? The fuck? Ay, ay. Is this gonna be a pattern all over this fucking place? I guess she's scared of spiders. Dude, they're everywhere. Can these things stop spawning, please? Yeah, hopefully no one does steal it. I would steal it. No lie.
Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. A wedding veil? Perfect match.
Your
Cheers.
health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them.
I was right. She is afraid of spiders.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
What a gentleman. That one is kind of bigger.
God damn it all.
There's so many! What am I supposed to do? Do they like fire? Oh my god. Stop, you're gonna kill me. Come out here, pussy. It's the big one. It runs, bro. What am I supposed to do when it runs? Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. No! This quest is getting on my last nerves. How am I supposed to take all that spiders at once? It's unrealistic.
God damn it all.
Like what the fuck? Oh my god. This is so annoying. I don't want to do this.
Good.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to fight these all at once.
God damn it all.
I can't even like hardly see them. Okay, that was good. It's just the big one. The big one is so hard to kill. Because look at how fucking good it runs. I can't hit it. It runs everywhere! Oh, cool, cool, cool. It'll just spawn more. Yeah, okay.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
It just doesn't stop. It's never ending.
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Huh? What? Huh? Why? Why must I face? All I see is spiders. Can I meditate in here? Yeah, no. I can hardly make out my surroundings. The paintedness makes it all so fucking blurry. Locked. 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 Okay, only one way to go.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
Stop. Wait, this guy has white hair.
Silver thread, pearls. All must have cost a fortune.
Silver thread is crazy.
Just a little different than the painting. Castel Rebello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Okay. Got it.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Also the fire, which I already did.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you.
She's very pretty.
Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey.
You're a poop-sniffing dog.
They still
Sheep
refuse
pie.
to make
Thank you for the
Is that it?
follow. Damn, they don't approve of their marriage.
What's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
She was supposed to marry a prince, so I can understand why they're a bit
nice of
upset.
Mama and Papa to remember me.
Is he gonna burn it?
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding.
A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Is that a nightmare?
What now, you piece of filth? So let's follow him.
Oh my god, huge bear. Why is this place so fucking big? That looks like the skull of a fiend as well.
Not you again. Like this place. Wash basin. Bloodstains on it.
Huh? Where? Wash basin bloodstain where? Can Geralt see things I can't, or?
The bedchamber.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Bloodstained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel. Rick's almost gone.
Oh, I see. So Geralt just had a premonition.
Not right. The nightshirt. Never worn, I think.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Blood.
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Yeah, how'd she end up with a guy like him? Maybe that's why he likes her so much. Because she's so opposite of him.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Well, let me look at the painting again.
Still not right. Living tab. This goes here. Fits, I think. Maybe on this side.
I think we got
Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
That's crazy.
Olgierd.
Breaking a promise to your beautiful, succulent wife.
Olgierd.
I think it's funny that all the memories are in order. You again? Where'd you go? Whoa! You jumping me? Hey, hey. Why do they keep appearing? Okay, I got them all. White Claws? Fuck no.
Master von Everek's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Interesting.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings.
Like them?
Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them.
Maybe that's how he
I
summoned
can
these
set out the
things.
Candles. Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet. Chalk. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Why do you ask, Hayes?
The gates of mystery between worlds. The library of an occultist.
Of all the beings inhabiting the outer spheres, the spirits of the elementals are the most foreign to human nature. They possess a will of their own and are intelligent, though not in the way of men, for there is no way to fathom their drives and intentions. Genies, the most powerful of the elemental spirits. That's what that guy is. I knew he was like a fucking djinn. Prove the most difficult for men to commune with. Only the true masters of magic have perfected this art, which demands long years of study and risky experiments. Yet even the most adept at the magic arts cannot tame a genie, merely force it to perform certain acts against its own volition. They say the mage Stammelford once commanded a Daud to move a mountain blocking the view from his tower, but even he could never convince a genie to be a willing helpmate in his work or to give sound advice, for the reasoning of these creatures is beyond human understanding. Seems like he got himself into this mess on his own.
Beeswax candles. Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons.
Whoever summons a Vistian into our realm risks much. Whether flickering as a spirit in the ether or inhabiting the flesh of a designated host, the visitant shall strive to attain its liberty, and if it does, it shall wreak great havoc. Is that what these things are trying to do? Thus a Vistiant must be summoned only within a protective circle, which shall bind it as no fetters could. The circle must be complete and eternal, with no ruptures. Its line must be drawn with a steady hand firmly gripping the chalk. Since a stray step made through carelessness or the Vistiant's trickery can smudge the line, I don't think that's them. The circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. A circle thus protected shall stand as a sure and inescapable prison for the Vistiant. Okay.
Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time. Come out at once.
Leave me be. I merely want
What
to
a
work in
dick.
peace.
How can this be her memory? She doesn't know what's going on behind closed doors.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The veins! Douse the veins!
I did not expect that.
Literally, Jack. Seems like he's trying to end a pack though, so maybe that's why.
In the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
I can't catch a fucking break.
Olgierd didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Didn't let who in? Oh, the peasants? How do I get inside? Ah! Ah! I'm dead.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
I don't know how. Clearly where that ghost is the right way.
Olgierd didn't let them in. They froze to death.
I don't feel like this is the right way. I don't understand! I walked up to the door. I walked up to every door. I'll get it this time. Surely.
Damn it. Smacking.
Well, this is out in the open.
Olgierd didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Oh my god.
Iris and her father.
He drinking. He pouring something. Hello, Move.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Oh, maybe he's like burning up the marriage contract. Prenuptial agreement. We, the undersigned, Iris Bilewitz and Olgierd von Everich, have agreed to seal our love in a marital contract and to bind ourselves to certain covenants. Let this document stand as an oath before the gods and all that we hold holy, that till death do us part. We shall treat one another with mutual respect and give due hearing to each other's requests and opinions. If separation shall come, we shall each retain all property, both movable and immovable, which we brought into the marriage. And additionally, each shall keep any presents given by the other during the duration of the marriage. Okay. The income which each receives, each shall spend as he or she sees fit, with all costs related to the maintenance and upkeep of mutual possessions being divided equally between the parties. Okay, I have a feeling maybe that's being burnt up by her father.
Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So this is when he started smoking, drained to the last drop.
Where do I find vodka?
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. The knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Oh, damn.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Looks like she was crying.
My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
Knew it!
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
She died here, though.
Word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Oh my god. Are these said beasts? I think I'm gonna have to start making things more expensive. This is a level of disruption that is just insane.
Then Von Everich ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Damn, the cat is speaking facts. Inflation is hitting the Tangia market like crazy. Poor Iris, bro. She really should have married the prince, huh? All the yellow shit, I can't even tell what I'm looking at. There we go.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
The three of them? Like the caretaker and them? Damn, so he trapped her here with the caretaker and the animals. This is horrible.
Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table.
I swear they had a daughter, though. I guess not.
For soup, maybe? A large clay bowl. A platter.
Large bowl for the dog.
This was yours.
Small bowl for the cat. Okay, I didn't mean to do. Can you? Thank you.
There we go.
And he just watched her eat. Oh no! Here we go.
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
If he feels nothing, then why can't he just let her go? Huh?
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
Her husband? Having his baby?
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times. Olgierd.
What the fuck is that? Huh? What are these things? I knew it! I knew it!
Death holds no surprise.
How am I supposed to sit with something unkillable?
You undo.
Ah! How am I supposed to kill this thing?
No surprise.
Good night,
Do I
Panther.
look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
This is insane. How am I supposed to fight this? Literally how? I can't even see them coming at me. Everyone please say goodnight to Panther. That's what I was thinking as well, Kath.
Fail, and you'll not be back.
Oh, I woke up another one. Will it go back to sleep if I don't hit it? No. Fuck. It's not that easy to not hit them. Ah!
And you'll not be back.
See, how did that wake the other one up? I'm at half health!
Goodbye, Geralt.
Did I do it? Did I block it?
The skies weep.
Oh my god.
Live happily ever after.
What, Slew? What can I help you with? No.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to take the witcher.
I'm having a conversation. Not
Should soon be buried. The skies as lifeless and boring as a boulder. That's a dangerous
Okay, yeah, I'm winning. I don't know how to put that in Rocket League terms, but yeah. Ow! Just kidding!
That's a dangerous man. A witcher should soon be buried. The skies weep.
Whoa. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Holds no surprises.
Did I do it?
You're not him.
You should be happy.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Women. Oh, in your bedchamber?
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Have we met
Saw
before?
you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy?
Why
Does he
would she
fare
give
well?
a shit about him still? I thought she didn't.
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my
So she was supposed to be immortal? Then how did she fucking die but he didn't?
Shouldn't worry about him at all. He's no longer the man you loved.
So his heart remains hardened. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
And what do you think of that? Tell me your thoughts. Also, why does she blame herself for him summoning that djinn or whatever for immortality and riches? Like, did she ever ask for that? I don't feel like she did.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case.
Yeah, that's a good comparison.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness?
Yeah, why would you want to stay
Is it
here?
the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
find the rose, will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
There's one thing I'm confused by.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
Of course.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
So maybe that's why he asked for the rose, because he knew it would free her? I don't know. Maybe I'm giving him too much credit. Maybe he was finally doing something nice for his wife, except killing her father and trapping her.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
So my one bit of confusion here is that obviously, I wish I knew exactly how long he's, like how old he is and how long it's been since, you know, his estate fell to ruin and his wife died and all that, because the one thing that still confuses me is that he turned that prince into a frog, but the people of his kingdom still came looking for him to rescue him. So it couldn't have been that long. It couldn't have been like hundreds of, even 100 years, you know? I don't know, I wish I knew the timeline of things better. Thank you, Paige. I just want to know more about that cat and dog. There ain't shit over here. Maybe, I don't know. But like, it just doesn't make sense to me. There's too much at play. There's just too much questions. I know he's gonna be surprised though when he sees that we fulfilled his task. Oh, cool mountains.
Whoa there, Roach.
Mad at you? Why would I be mad at you? I wouldn't describe it as anger, no. If anything, it's just disruptive. and therefore, you know, a little annoying, if I'm being honest, but I'm the one who set it up.
Learned all the easy.
Now what?
Use a quickie.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, waiter looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now.
Yeah, let's bump it up. Bump it up to 100, please.
Don't beg. It's my treat.
Cool.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities.
My question: if he's so all powerful, why does he look so fucking ugly? I'm sure he could do something to fix his appearance if he can do this.
Savory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
That's fucked up.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Duh.
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse...
I don't want to know your name. I just want to know what the fuck you are, you fucking dunce.
I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Length, width, height, and time. That don't make no fucking sense.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the temple.
That was never said beforehand.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared."
Okay, but you didn't clarify where, so therefore I can say, no, let's meet somewhere else.
Yeah, I remember.
Hi, Boomer. Hi, Ponyboy.
And I will remove the brand.
At this point, I think I'm happy having the brand.
That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup?
Don't drink that.
Waiting. I had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
Hi, real dude.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Did they just notice this guy was dead?
Hold that! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Did you the devil walk a crooked path, his heart full of ire. No soul would lend him coin for drink, no wench would quench his fire.
Butcher in the house. No wonder folk are dropping. Cursed and exed.
Okay. What's Shawnee got for me?
Witch hunters will see to you.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Will who come back? The guy with the spoon in his eye? No.
Shawnee.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
I feel like she's packing.
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
She's getting married.
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons.
Damn.
I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn them down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling.
I think eventually Hayes, not at the beginning. I'm not buying it new, that's for sure. I'm not gonna tell her not to go because I leave all the time.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Probably not.
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Uh-huh.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Premathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
I mean, I understand why there's zero hype. I'm glad there
Mage
is.
Hunter's at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
I guess Olgierd can't be that old then, if this professor is still alive.
A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these?
There are
and
some
I'll
nice
patch them up.
changes,
Besides,
for
you
sure,
might run into
but
a friend. Get inside free and easy.
it's nothing crazy.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
It wasn't. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other changes they made. I can't remember off the top of my head. Damn, all the books. Are they burning them? Is this Fahrenheit, whatever the fuck? 412? 451? Yeah?
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed
Yep, he's
inside
dead.
the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no
He's
one.
dead.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
Geralt? Long story.
But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in.
Yeah,
around the
okay, yeah. Just say this right in front of the guards.
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Double shays.
Am I going exactly?
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters.
How to do? Bulbs your uncle. Ooh, chest. I saw another one over here. Nice. Interesting that there are trees growing right here. Excuse me. Do I have to kill them? Motherfuckers. Ow, what? Just die. You're so annoying. Okay, where were we?
you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line.
Considerable amount of time has passed.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story, but we've done well. Professor Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
I can.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Am I gonna have to kill these people?
Shit yourself out of fear. Watch it whirling! Intruder!
Damn it.
Ow, what? Ay, ay, ay. Take the fucking crossbow person first. Crossbolt person. Yeah, duh. I'll kill you. Stop dodging. I killed him. What was I supposed to do? My controller just shake. Probably nothing. Quaint little academy. Pasta.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Guess we'll use this ladder. Same, I want pasta. I could probably eat pasta every day of my life. If I had to choose a specific type of cuisine, I think pasta would be pretty high up there for me. Uh-oh. There's some voodoo shit going on in here, isn't there?
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look at it and scream. Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
The conjunction of the spears. Really? You're not a fan of pasta, real dude?
Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
The essence of evil is to cause suffering. There exists many varieties of suffering, from common corporeal pain through the rare-field torment of the psyche to deep wounds dealt to the soul. Whence then does evil arise? Does it appear on its own, or does it only spread when conditions are ripe? And finally, the most important question, how can evil be defeated? Most believe evil has always existed, for none remember a time when it did not. Yet is that sufficient proof? I dare to doubt it, for I am a scholar, and the essence of scholarship is to question all hypotheses until they have been rigorously proven. The appearance of evil is closely tied to the existence of good, its opposite and antithesis. Good without evil is dimensionless and therefore imperceptible. Evil, then, is an integral part of our lives. Evil wears many faces and appears in many different forms. One of them wears a skin of flesh. This evil incarnated as man travels the world, sowing death and suffering. Honestly based. one of my hot takes, sometimes, if you catch me in a certain pessimistic mood, is that evil wears a skin of flesh and that it's man. Such evil is devious and difficult to discern. We usually only note its presence when it is already too late. In my scholarly wanderings through the myths and legends of a great many cultures, I've come across descriptions of us. Did you fucking... No, I'm not going to bring this up. Never mind. I don't want to get on the subject. It was just related to evil and people. In my scholar wanderings through the myths and legends of a great many cultures, I've come across descriptions of a certain individual which all display a striking similarity. Let me guess, it's the man of the mirror or whatever. I do not mean in terms of this individual's outer appearance or name, but of his modus operandi. This evil works through trickery, tempting at first with the offer of something seemingly good. The price one must pay for this object of temptation, however, is enormous and non-refundable, and the promised good often contains horrifying hooks and treacherous traps. Beware then of any who promise the impossible, for such can only be delivered through the machinations of evil. Yeah, it's him. It's for sure about him. Or at least things like him. Maybe he's not unique, I don't know.
Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes?
Blind.
How do you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out.
A lot of blind people in this.
I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends, but that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction.
Exactly.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him.
Is he why he's blind?
I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrollings, I went blind.
Huh?
Yeah, I learned a great deal.
What? Like, what do you mean you went blind? You went blind because, like, you were reading too much? Or you went blind because one of them made you go blind? I'm a little confused by that.
For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
I don't like how it looks like the roof is about to fall on us any second.
No anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot.
Damn, he's that fearful.
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me.
Wow.
Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
I feel like that's kind of
If
tormenting.
you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
But I feel like he's gonna have to leave the circle if the roof falls down. Oh no, he's totally gonna die. This fucking thing's gonna kill him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed...
I'm sure they bring a pot to him, a chamber. Sorry, I forgot the word. Anything poop related is currently a banned term.
His fortune soured. He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished...
Yay, Buddha.
The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror.
So low-key, it's Iris's fault for not cutting family ties. It's her fault. Or she should have just not married him. You can't have it both ways.
The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim.
I'm not being serious.
Meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in...
What was the price, though? We still don't know the price.
Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in...
Was it his brother?
He knew Olgierd had two in this world.
That's what he said earlier when he was like, one day you're gonna learn.
Vladimir. Olgierd chose. And soon thereafter married his beloved.
Wow.
His fortune restored.
Wow.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No, no. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was
That's crazy. Wow. He chose his wife over his brother, and in the end, he killed his brother for nothing. Dude, what a fucking... His brother was like, I love you, take your time joining me.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you...
So that was the price?
All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim.
How has Geralt not noticed this ceiling?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits.
Geralt does not have the
Challenge
wits.
him to such a duel. He'll agree. and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake.
Yeah, he does,
The
Doctor.
sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Get in the circle. Don't go outside the circle. No. Wow. Well, that was fucking shit luck. Probably on purpose, but they're gonna think I killed him. My notes and observations, Professor Shakeslock. The circle O'Dim created terrifies me. I cannot see it, but I know it is here. I know no name for the sense with which I perceive it. When I near its bounds, strange shivers shoot down my spine. This is not pain, but something that stands my hair on edge like a hedgehog's quivers. So maybe it was always designed that if he left, he would just like instantly die. A month has passed, and I stay within the runic circle. Nightmares prey on me more and more. I've come to fear sleep. I know not how long I can withstand this. I dreamt I had a daughter. This was strange, for I've never had children, yet one came to me in my sleep. She was no older than 10. She called me daddy and loved me deeply. I could see it in her eyes. The strangest part of all was that I also burned for her with a great paternal love. Can one possibly dream of someone who does not exist? Can one love such a one? I no longer fear sleep. Perhaps O'Dim has decided to give me peace. I have no desire to change his mind. My dreams of Amelia give me great joy. My daughter is a good and clever girl. Damn, this is sad. I believe she will grow into a wonderful woman. A shame she exists only in my dreams. Not only do I no longer fear sleep, but now I cannot wait for the moment in which it comes. What a fantastic transformation. If nothing changes, I shall soon try to leave the circle. I know now why I dreamt for weeks of the child I never had. It was his doing. This night my daughter died. Oh my god, this is so fucked up. She caught a strange illness which pocketed her whole body with hideous, oozing sores. She cried, begging me to help. I could do nothing. She died in my arms. I awoke soaked with sweat. I remain a wreck, my mind tattered. 3 months have passed since Amelia's death. My heart still bleeds, and horrifying visions plague my every moment. I'm a blind man who wishes he saw nothing, for utter blindness would be a relief compared to these tormenting visions. I cannot persevere much longer. I have become a deeply unhappy old man. I have now lived within the magic circle for a year. Thoughts of suicide haunt my mind ever more often. It would be so simple. I need but step outside the ruins. So he knew stepping outside would kill him instantly. Okay. Yeah, I guess everyone who does learn of him dies. This guy wasn't even directly involved with him and he died. This guy was researching him. He totally, just so we're aware, in case anyone this wasn't obvious, O'Dim was the one that made the roof fall, for sure. Like, that was totally his doing. I assumed you all knew that, though, because you're really smart. Well, Oh, this is the academy. I see. I'm definitely seeing what people meant about the DLC. It got me thinking. It got me... Literally, I was so excited to stream today because I was like, I just want to know what happens next. Very good story. Oh, this is not what I thought it was, but I think if we kill these things, people will come back. Yes, this is the first one, and then we'll do the second one after. A lot of people have said they like the second one more, but... Did I yell at you? Did I actually yell at you? I don't believe that. Oh, I was like, there's no way I yelled at you. If the other one's even better, I'm gonna, like, currently I can't believe you. Because this one is just so good. Like, it's scratching an itch for me, bro. I think sugar's still in Eddie's backpack. I just heard him talk about it. Eddie? Is sugar still in the backpack? Can you carry her in here? We'll see. She's been in there for like hours at this point. Did she get out? Okay, I figured. You know, maybe she would like going places. Maybe I could get her like...
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats. G'day.
Oh, okay. I don't want to get her like a cat backpack because they just don't seem... I don't know. Nothing about it is appealing. Well, Buddha, she can't look, you fucking idiot. She's blind. Honestly, I know that I kind of make fun of people who have animal strollers sometime, but if someone sent me like a cat stroller to the P.O. box, I would 100% do a stream with her in like the cat stroller, just like walking around. Like I would 100% do that. But I would never buy a stroller myself. Like that cannot be cheap. I don't even know if a cat stroller exists. I feel like it's just a stroller that is meant for a baby. True, she can probably see lights and shadows, which I thought is what you were probably trying to get at. This is their village? It's so sad. Hi, Nay. Is my horse gonna fucking come, or is it gonna make me run to it?
That's it, Roach.
What do you mean daily content? Like, you mean out and about stuff? You heard me, Mizzy. You fucking earned me. I gave someone a bunch of recycled paper one time on a buy nothing group and they showed up with a bunny and a stroller. Oh, that's cute. I don't go out a lot, to be honest with you. And sometimes when I go out, when it makes sense to do an IRL stream, I do it, but it doesn't make sense a lot of the time. Sometimes I just want to enjoy myself, or sometimes filming is not really allowed, or I'm with people who don't want to be on stream. I don't know, just stuff like that. Also, IRL streaming is not easy when you don't really have the supplies, I guess. Come on. Hell yeah, Nay. I'll remember to bring a battery pack for this flea market though, so that we can stream for longer.
Whoa.
All right, I think we're gonna try to best this bitch at his own game. I know the robe is like his best look. Best look yet. Oh, that scared me. Hi, Goth. What's up, Hayes? Am I not supposed to be going under? I thought I was supposed to be going under. Yeah. I still have the phone. Would I still be mod if I was a worm? Probably. Are you coming out? It makes sense that you're I feel like it's very fitting that you're a worm. You have a lot of worm-like qualities. Let me just see what's up here first. I will not be elaborating. Just another way to get in, I guess. Oh, level 40 wolf. No, thank you. Speaking of levels, I have so many points to spend. I don't know. I don't know what to buy in this situation. I feel like I use Quen a lot. I feel like I need to fix this. I don't use my Igni sign as much anymore. Whatever, that's fine for now. That's okay. I'm glad, Nate. Thank you for coming. I hope you find sleep soon though. If that is what you so desire. Yeah, let me just buy a phone real quick, doctor. Let me just buy a phone. A portrayal of witchers. Why is that here? In truth, there is not more repulsive than these monsters that defy nature and are known by the name of Witcher. They are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft. They are veritable scoundrels without conscience and virtue, unscrupulous creatures of hell able to only take lives. They have no place amongst decent and honest folk. And this keep, this Kaer Morhen where these villains nest and practice their foul rituals, must be wiped from the earth. All traces of it treated with salt and saltpeter to complete the deed. God. I got haters everywhere. There's this fucking temple. It's going really well. I'm loving the DLC. Thank you, Stumpy. Sorry. I'm so in it.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Ooh, these are good options. I'm not going with the first one. It's a token of her love for you because you know, we can say that she still loved him or that she didn't, but I just don't know. So I'm either between she didn't want to exist anymore or the rose is a symbol of your parting, of punishment. I'm gonna go with this one.
Iris was tired of living half alive, half dead. Thinks she just wanted it to end.
Can't blame her. I condemned her to terrible suffering.
Oh, yeah, poor you.
Iris. What a mess we made of it all.
The thing one does for love.
If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made it. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
and we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
I'm gonna help.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
Is that clapping? I would have loved to play Gwent.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and
I hope all I have to do is just solve the riddle and not do any like fucking combat or
Cry,
puzzle.
and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
Let me just make sure that I really got it in my head. I was thinking
Didn't
like
quite
baby
catch the
or
riddle.
dog,
Mind repeating it?
like pet.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane,
But no blow can harm me, cause me pain.
cause me pain.
Can't be that
Children
then.
delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin.
Rejoice and spin.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What? Guys, please don't put answers in chat. And when I say guys, I mean doctor. Where am I even supposed to go? This way?
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Where am I supposed to fucking look? This is so fucking annoying. I'm gonna die.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
I don't even know which way to go. Can't be down there. wants me to go.
Don't leave me here. Help me.
What?
Help! Geralt, save me.
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
Yeah, come on, it's obviously not her.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Did that use up my time? I feel like I gotta go to the house. Ooh, what's that? Nothing?
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice.
It's
and
not
spin.
this.
Children and young folk like swings. Could be scary to old folk too.
Come on, girl, it's obviously not this.
Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane.
Oh, awful.
No blow can harm
You're
me,
doing
cause me pain.
terribly.
What could that be?
As I see it, you will never find it. Never.
Not when I have to kill all these things. Oh my god.
A family tomb. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though. Repeat the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane. But no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? Point for me.
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find. Point for me.
Fuck, where is there water? Oh. Thought maybe there was water down there. all the way at the beginning. Oh.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from.
Whatever, I'll just run past
You
everything.
must find me before time runs out.
Don't leave me here. Help me.
Doesn't even sound like her.
Help! Geralt, save me.
Sorry, Shani. We already know it wasn't her.
Awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, you can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Fuck.
Calm down. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
I'm still confused where I'm supposed to find water.
Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
Where could there be water?
I'll still get you. So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Wish I could save here. Wait, that way went.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall
Where am I supposed to get water?
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing. Ow!
I don't know. I can only go this way. Like what? Am I just supposed to leave? Because there's a water fountain there, but no water. I don't think I can leave. No, I don't know the answer. Isn't it obvious I don't know the answer? I know it's water, I just don't know where the water is.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
How?
Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the
There we
wall
go.
and the water will rush through here. Gotcha.
I won?
Be gone. You've lost.
Foul being. This man better be grateful. I saved his ass. And his soul. More importantly.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks.
That mark better be
Wine's
off my
revived me a
face.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a
So his heart was
stone.
literally a stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst,
I would love to, Kev.
but also no concern. No care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
You're a cock, and the cock is king only atop his pile of manure. You think you have beaten me, you're wrong. I can't be killed, I will be back.
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose.
That's funny.
Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through. In doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive
Wow,
me.
he really does have a heart again.
Well,
This kind of reminds me of Howl's Moving Castle.
You're safe and free.
I thank you.
Does that
No
mean he's not
no
immortal
notion
anymore?
What to do with this freedom now? Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
What, are you gonna become religious or something?
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life.
Yeah, he killed his fucking brother. He fucked up everything. I don't envy you.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I've a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again.
He's gonna become
This
a
time
monk.
I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time,
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Ooh, that swish.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must.
Good night, Power.
This saber's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why
I still need to play him and Gwent.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
It's called Iris. It hurts again for him to bleed. He seems happy about that.
You needn't be.
Everyone say goodnight.
I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Do I get to still play him in Gwent? Why is the logo going like... We completed the game again! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play him in Gwent. I don't know where the fuck I would find him. Whew! Weapon charges with energy during combat. When its color changes to red, a strong attack. That's what he was doing in that like boss fight in the house.
What?
Yeah, I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all the cards. I know that you guys said the other DLC is like even longer. Have we been to Toussaint yet? Is that the new place that you guys are talking about? I know, it did make me overcome. It is. A vassal duchy of Nilfgaard, widely considered a beautiful fable-like land where everyone is eternally tipsy. I don't know what to get rid of. I'll get rid of these. I got it. Where is the nearest postage? I feel like I might die if I fall here. Let me just... Nice. I hope that Master Mirrors doesn't come back like he said he would. What do you mean, Hayes? I haven't technically finished the game yet. So I haven't beat it. Oh, you mean like you're surprised I am not ending right now? Is that what you mean? Like ending stream?
There's an elven burial ground in the cavern.
I don't think so. No, I still have the other DLC. There's 2.
Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
You really saved me, Buddha. Thank you. Oh, wrong quest. I don't think I can 100% the game because I wasn't able to get all the cards. So probably not. All right, before we continue, I'm gonna re-up my water, give my eyes a second, and we'll go from there. A little tired. I feel a little tired, but I love my nails. They're so pretty. I'm gonna continue for a little bit. We're not gonna do anything crazy. We'll see. Shoes. I encourage you guys to take care of anything you might need to take care of in this moment as well. I'll be right back. Why did you come? Does anyone know why there's bubbles in piss? Why piss is bubbly? I've never thought about why my piss has bubbles before until just now. Guys, be for real. Be fucking for real, okay? Do you actually not wear a shirt under your hoodies? Do you want me to show you? You want to see? We can end stream right now. Protein, maybe. I do be drinking the protein and eating it. No, there's no shirt on under here. I will wear a shirt. Like usually if I have an undershirt on, it's because I was wearing something else and then I put a hoodie on. But like, I don't see the point in wearing something underneath a hoodie, especially if I'm not planning on taking the hoodie off, because that's just more laundry. And it's not like a second shirt is gonna do it. You know, it makes sense for me. Doesn't that feel weird? No, not at all. The inside is perfectly fluffy. It's not as big of a deal as I feel like you're making it out to be. I feel like it's very common, at least amongst girls. Yeah, if I lived somewhere where it was colder, then I would layer up, but I don't need to layer up. I like to wear hoodies specifically because I feel like it's low effort for me. It's really lazy. I don't really sweat, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like men dress a little bit differently than women do. Or it's just me, I don't know. But I swear other girls do the same thing. I sweat, but like I'm not sweating so much that I need to wear a shirt to like protect it. Cheers, by the way. I'm just gonna smoke a little. I deserve this for completing the DLC, the first one. I was really sweaty in high school. I would wear cute outfits and then I would always end up wearing a jacket over them because I just like uncontrollably would sweat. I think now looking back at it, I probably had like a lot of nervousness that I was internalizing. Like it was literally, I just couldn't help it. I don't do it anymore. I maybe I just outgrew it or something. Maybe it was just puberty. My sister apparently had it so bad, my older sister, that she got like Botox in her armpits or something. I think if I'm leaving the house, maybe I would wear something on underneath the hoodie. I wear something underneath a hoodie if I'm intending on possibly taking the hoodie off. I'm not intending on taking this hoodie off, like, so I'm not wearing anything under it, and I don't need to because I'm not cold. But yeah, I thought something was wrong with me for a really long time. I was like so insecure. That's part of the reason why I don't wear things typically that are really tight in my armpits. That's why I don't like to wear like very tight t-shirts. I just don't like having my armpits be restricted because as soon as I start sweating, I can feel it. And then I just feel so like gross. That's why I prefer flowy clothing. It's 51 degrees here. Currently. Girls definitely sweat. Like, what the fuck? You mean they sweat less? Maybe. Do they not sweat at all? That's stupid. Okay. I was like, that's literally the stupidest thing I've ever heard. But yeah, oh God. Guys, don't forget that poop is a banned term. Yeah, I'm also really cold. I literally have, I don't, do you guys ever notice me like bending over to do something Do you ever notice me maneuvering under the desk? I have a space heater that I keep turning on and off. I'm still cold. I had to buy myself a fucking space heater. I don't like wearing socks. I don't like wearing socks. I don't find them comfortable, so no. It's also like not just my feet. It's everything. I'm just a cold person. But now that I've started taking medication for my thyroid and for my iron deficiency, I've noticed that I am a little less cold. Still use the space heater, but I also think I just like being warm to a degree. I call me crazy, Vandy, but I was like looking in the mirror the other day and I swear to God, my cankles are gone. Cause I was always super insecure about my ankles because they were always a bit like, I don't know how to say this, but you know how like sometimes you look at someone's legs or feet or ankles or whatever and you can tell that it's not necessarily that they're obese, but they have like a medical condition where they almost look like swollen. Yeah, swollen. That's what it felt like my ankles looked like. And I've heard sometimes right here cracks. Like my it was so weird. I lost my train of thought. Oh, if your thyroid's out of whack, it can have that kind of effect on you. So, I don't know. I'm not going to show you my ankles, but I feel like they look a little better. No, I used to go to a chiropractor like when I was 12 up until like I left home, and I don't think I'll go to a chiropractor ever again unless I'm like really old and really desperate. But yeah, doctor, if you want to fund Mila and I going to a spa together, that'd be wonderful. But I will not be paying for that. If I had $60 for a spa or however much it cost, I would sooner spend that $60 on food, clothing, or weed or animals.
Did you finish your game?
No. I know Slew has to play Arena.
Oh, I didn't know that. There's nothing in here.
What?
There's nothing in here. I need something to cover the hole.
The hole's too big. High slouching Liger, hidden wagon. You caught me real, dude. I was thinking about it today that I haven't been doing them. But I also don't have any appointments scheduled. So it's fine if I'm not doing my exercises if I don't have any appointments scheduled. Is it actually empty? Here's the thing. I could just stop going altogether since they gave me the exercises and just like eventually get into a routine of doing it myself, and then I just can save money. Sure, just tell yourself that. Hey, don't call me out like that.
How did Sugar get in here?
Sugar. I'll get there. Toph thinks it's for him. Sugar also thinks it's for him.
She thinks it's for him?
For her. Honestly, I don't give her a lot of treats because she's really fat. Right, Sugar?
Am I hacking it?
If you will.
No, I didn't get a haircut, Hayes, but I actually want to. I just keep forgetting to make an appointment.
Here's the thing. Girl cats are always a little bit chunkier. I mean, girls usually have more weight than boys do. So I don't blame her for her size, but she is a little chunky. Like, she's a chunky lady. You see that belly? It's kind of hard to see. I'm not kidding, guys. I say this all the time. She literally has udders. Literally has udders. I don't understand. It's just her 2 bottom tits. Like she has 8 tits or something, but only her bottom 2 are fat.
I'm gonna take a fat rip and then I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Are you taking the hit too?
Sure.
Should I take the bong back with me?
Yeah.
Okay, you take it.
What's going on over there? You're blocking it.
I know you're not supposed to smoke in your It's just one.
Oh. Oh.
No, leave it.
I don't think he did anything. I think it was.
No, but he wanted to. This isn't the Christian pro. This isn't the Christane programming I'm here for. Done?
Mm-hmm.
Good?
Mm-hmm. Can you, all 3 of them? Yes, please. Oh, she listened. I'm gonna take a fat rip of the bed gem and night night, everyone. Good night, Raptor. You know something I learned from her vet visit though is that she's actually maintained her weight since I adopted her. Part of me was curious if she had gained weight or just if her weight had changed at all. But she was 10 pounds and 30 ounces when I adopted her, and she was 10 pounds and 20 ounces when I took her to the vet. According to the vet records, she's 3. I was supposed to get a kitten. I think I missed her birthday. I think I adopted her when she was 2. And I think she just turned 3. This is honestly, it's something I'm really insecure about. I'm really bad with dates. And I don't really celebrate my animals' birthdays. Like, I know how old Chester is, but I don't know when his birthday is, and I've never celebrated his birthday. I only have, like, Ham's birthday is March 3rd. Buttercup's birthday was June 6th. My best friend's birthday was June 5th. My best friend's mom's birthday was June 6th. And my sister's birthday is June 6th. There's a lot of June 6th and 5th birthdays. And I remember all of those because they're the same date. I got a big mama cat they told me was just over a year. Sometimes I wonder if like Sugar was a mom. I don't think so though. But she looks like she's pregnant, if that makes sense. I've told this story before, but people would, when she was at the rescue, people would be like, oh, is she pregnant? And they'd always have to be like, no. I know when his birthday is. It's right around leap year. Wherever the leap year is. Is that in February? I know it's like right then. But yeah. I think older cats are better than kittens anyways. At least for sanity. But yeah, I have a calendar. A physical one. Okay. I wrote my physical therapy on it, but I'm not in a great habit of writing on it.
What?
She would have been pregnant for a very long time. Cats are pregnant for such a short amount of time.
Still waiting.
As I told you, we cannot return empty-handed. It is simply out of the question.
I like that for.
Will you take the offer?
Ready to go, as soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Tosan.
We're going to a new area we've never been before. I say bless you every time someone burps, Giraffe. Their armor and horses are so fancy. Pass on the tradition. Yeah, also probably not a good idea for a blind cat to have babies. Baby burper? A few days later, the Duchy of Toussaint? I don't know how you say it. Wow. It's so pretty here.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
I don't feel like there can be any monsters here. Of course I did, Slew. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Let's fight an epic battle. I had so many Beyblades. Bitches were jealous of me. I had a white dragon with red accents.
Place them in with an arm going over each side.
Why is it echoing?
Place them in with an arm going over each side.
The man? That's a baby.
Now that the baby is in the correct position, just open up the app and tap
Why is it doing that? I don't like that.
the burp baby button.
This isn't real. I feel like they tapped into the wrong market. I feel like they should have advertised this to like kinky people. Do you know that some people literally fuck themselves with machines? I was about to Google it and show you, but then I was like, oh, that get me banned. Like, what would I even Google? Machine. Yes, I did finish Heart of Stone. Sex machine. Sex machine. Is it Riz to rip Beyblades? Oh my God, they're all blurred. They're all blurred. I think it would make you quirky, Slew. I think quirky people would like that. Yeah, that's the machine. I turned it on because I thought that was a really good idea for stream. I did something smart for once. They killed the baby.
Place.
Okay, that video was 39 seconds long, so you owe me 39 cents. My time is money. Don't interrupt the cutscene again.
You will find Beauclair has changed some.
Thank you.
When you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place
You're
always
covering the
seems straight
title
out of a
screen.
fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Why do they need me again? Oh my, getting some action in. Oh my, what the hell? What is that? Is that a giant? I don't know, you can't see anything. Am I supposed to help? I feel like they're expecting me to help. Oh no! Not the horsey! I better be getting paid for this. Yeah. The Witcher's gone south.
My lady! Watch out! I swore.
Goliath is his name. How do we even know he has a name? Like, what do you mean his name's Goliath? Ow! Oh my God! Did they just die? Oh! Get up, men! Oh! You can't hit me! I'm in the safe zone. die, fall to the ground, and lay down, and don't get up.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed?
Did everyone live?
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So,
Damn, these guys are legit. Everyone dies usually.
Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
That's what they always say.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
They're also proper.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight. Yet
What the fuck
still
is this?
I'm
Is this like
profoundly
Swedish? This guy sounds Swedish.
grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor.
Enjoying for your sucker?
Leave a tip.
Sucker, I hardly know her. Oh my god, guys, thank you for the bits. Whoa. Oh, it is a giant.
This close to human
The
settlements.
Milwaukee Road.
Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the
I guess we know why he has a name.
Back down. Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I like this environment. It's agreeable with me.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
Okay, then why are you giving it to me?
The matter's best left to Geralt.
Oh, I see.
Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
See, I accidentally started this quest earlier, so I don't remember the beginning.
Any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent.
Is Toussaint like ruled by different people?
I shall take you then to see her grace.
Like a different ruler? Yes, I think. Like the queen? Yeah, probably. That would make sense. That's why he called her that. Wow, a lot of money. And once again, I'm over encumbered. I really need to figure it out. Like right now. I need to go and that's scary. Sell my shit. I want armor like that. This place is crazy. This is the best country ever. Mutations and Grandmaster Witcher gear. In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn more about these mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set of this extraordinary equipment. Cool.
Balin oversaw his outbreak. Guillaume is his kin.
Toussaint.
Stump it out your rampant heart.
Toussaint? Toutaint?
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
I got you, Sigil.
The service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Faster.
Trying to take in the scenery right now.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
I think I can unlock them, yeah, for.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
Sorry, the webcam is decommissioned right now.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Drowners.
Time to end this. Got guests. Careful.
The hell is a scurver? The hell? Okay, already I'm like, new monsters, new country. What is he screaming about? Okay, they blow up. Ooh, I see why they're called that. Oh. That's not the right fucking... Oh! Okay, but they're essentially the same thing as a drowner. They're just like a little different. Or a rot fiend, that's what you call them. Damn, the range on that, the radius is insane. It's just kind of a new skin, kind of like a League of Legends skin. Another one. Do I know no peace? Oh, okay. The hell? I shall make pate of you is actually really funny. I didn't hear him say that before. Oh, run, 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 run.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
I guess that one just was a little late to the party. People have said that, Vandy. Accusations have been made. We will come to our own deduction individually.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat. Left recently, I'd say.
I'll do it for you, Keth, if no one else.
Dragged some nets onto
Exactly,
the bank
Doctor.
and cut them to untangle them. A lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up. Quartered, maybe.
Ugh.
Likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
Gonna dive in, check the other nets. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
Wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Kill the rich. I mean, eat the rich. Draw and quarter the rich. Tie them up and drown them in a lake. Except when they subscribe, they're spared. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, DB. And that's why I sub. I'm rich in game. I'm rich in life. No, if Elon Musk subscribed to me, I would make an exception.
Noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
Why did I take that? I don't need a broken oar. I'm already encumbered though, so I guess what's the harm? Everyone say hi to DB and Kiwi.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder.
Wait,
You know that.
Eddie? Is Ham home? It's so late. Okay, they're on the way home. Can you talk to them once they get home? Eddie? Eddie? I don't know where he went.
Current
Thank
brought the
you.
Body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere.
I was waiting for Ham to get home because Eddie was supposed to talk to Ham about pet sitting logistics. And so I asked in case Ham was home and they had talked to them but had forgot to tell me. Because I need to see what they say so that I can text these people for pet sitting. And I said I would respond to them by tonight. And it's already 11 o'clock. And I expected Ham to be home sooner. So that's the logic.
Need to find out where.
But then I did check the location and saw that they were not yet home.
To look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Shady individual.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet. Of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from
Quartered means like just really cut up, right?
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed
Hi, Nico.
DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix?
Delacroix? Is this just modeled after France? Why did it take me that long to realize?
Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once.
4 pieces, that's so specific.
He was a man of extremes. Standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did. But I do not see what that has to do with the beast.
And why do they have peacock feathers in their helmets?
Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return.
I'm not finding his story very
I
interesting.
understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the
Like,
tavern.
I only half listened to it.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact,
How illustrious
I
is
feared I would
she?
return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
That explains a giraffe. See, I just don't feel like I have anything to hide from people that I give my location to. I feel like the only people who don't give out their location to someone.
I like this. This is cute. I want this inside of me. Oh yeah. That's good. Kind of got a funny aftertaste though.
As I was saying, I feel like it's justified if you are like a teenager and your parents want your location. I understand that, but other than that, like, what do you have to hide? I feel like people who don't share the location with people they're close to, they're like cheating or doing unspeakable things. It's a safety thing mostly. It's for like when we're out together and we need to. It's mostly for safety. And sometimes for convenience to know if someone's home. Only people I don't trust IRL with my location are my former roommates, now ops. But it's fine if you don't share your location with someone because you don't need to. But like if someone asks, has anyone asked you, Vandy, and you've turned them down? Like, I'm not saying you go out of your way to not share it or to. I'm getting my words twisted. Like, it's not like as soon as I make friends with someone, I'm like, oh, give me your location. It'll usually be for a specific moment, and then no one bothers to turn it off because it's convenient or whatever. God, I'm really slow.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint. They say her grace is
Stop coughing all over me, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to sell this shit.
Of course we have. Bravery's not enough against beasts and Ellis. I've heard enough. My word.
Let's go sell some shit.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
That's what I served my cat.
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyren. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyren in temperament is more akin...
Are you saying in this community, real dude?
Hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
I don't know if I know who you're talking about. That second option just feels like needlessly rude.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyren.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning.
I know
Went to
now.
check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy...
His voice is so funny to me.
But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it...
Dude, stop talking about the body. Talk about anything else.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way.
Okay, so don't trust Zach, guys. Don't give Zach any personal information.
Tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Rossel's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned
My medallion keeps going off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
Yes, you can have it, Vandy. Seven TV. Sorry, Ham got home, so I was eavesdropping. How do I add you? Editors. Manage editors. Add editor. No, doctor. There you go. You can accept it, I think, and you're good to go.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us.
You can also have it, Zach. Eddie's talking so loud, I'm just listening to their entire conversation instead of the in-game conversation. Speaking of popcorn. Popcorn.
So if we think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the clergy, they're now defenders of their own churches.
Hi, Drake.
Let him talk.
Still crunchy? Take another sip. Sippy sip sip. Wait, who was the one that told me that they brush their teeth after they smoke and they don't get munchies? I kind of want to try that right now. The problem is I can't tell if I'm actually hungry or if I just have the munchies.
Traits in titles, grants honors.
Is it better or still?
We've strayed from the path of virtue. Lost
Right before stream.
So the gods sent
So I can wait 8 hours.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rouses.
1 second. No, I just needed to find out what Ham said so I could text them because it's getting to be really late. Just confirmed. I'm good to watch them both for you next weekend. It was next weekend, right? Yes. No, did the Minecraft movie come out?
Have been sprouting up like weeds.
Thank you, Vandy.
Each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
That guy's a fat ass in the background. I don't know if anyone saw.
Near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Garden.
You should go see it, real
When
dude.
you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
Damn, he's gonna play a rabbit.
To ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
What a strange land.
What's in the works today? Swilling? Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Oh, they play Gwent here
Show me what you
too.
got in stock.
I forget I can't sell weapons here. Damn, he doesn't have enough money. I guess I'll just buy all these cards and then sell more stuff to him. The Circle of Trade. Hi, Trick. We're just getting into the second and final Witcher DLC today. How about yourself? My stomach is rumbling. Okay. I'm still over encumbered, but just a little bit.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with
You
pike.
should suck my cock,
Asked
little.
a serious
That's what
question.
you should do. You should suck my
And
little
the
cock.
tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Damn, he's really uptight. Got to stick up his fucking ass. Gwent?
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some
It doesn't,
Gwent.
real dude, but I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was delicious. Maybe it's time I changed my deck as well. Maybe not yet. I do have money on the line. Go ahead and vote, guys. There's a Skellig deck? Skelliga? What is that emote? G. Skellig. Oh, pancakes, shut up. Stop talking about food. No, this is my first DLC Gwent. Can someone time out Hayes if he doesn't stop? I've had enough. Anyone that mentions food should be zapped. That's all my chat, I guess. That's literally everyone in chat at this point. Holy shit. Not to be dramatic. What the fuck? What is going on? What was that? I've never played against this deck before. This is a whole new world. A brand new place I've never been. But when you're way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a Whole new world with you. Oh, emo only chat. What's up? What's up, Chuckle Fucks? I'm sorry, are you muting me while I'm singing? I've been told I have a great singing voice. I sing all the time. Oh, I forgot that you're all VIP, so it doesn't fucking... I have to take away... Can I be honest? I think I should un-VIP everyone. I kind of think it should be like a level playing field. You know? No, euphemism. You would love that. That would be an equalizer for you. Rip my VIP I just earned. Look, don't take it personal. I just really want emo only to have like a full effect, you know? Exactly. The aim of it is to make sure that everyone is equally unimportant. You know? You don't believe that, do you, real dude? What do you mean everyone's names are white, doctor? Is your computer like in black and white or something? I changed my name for you though. Norm has a good excuse, and so does Buddha. How about this? How about this? I won't take away your VIP if you put Cruel in your name. Like Cruel Fish Guitar Guy and Cruel Buddha and Cruel Norm. Otherwise, it's on the chopping block. I'm sorry. I'd rather be safe. Look, I'm not saying you need to do it. I'm just saying you have a choice. You know? It's fair that way. Except mine, right? If I make too many exceptions, then it becomes difficult, DB. And besides, I think Cruel DB Collector has a great ring to it. Wait, your stream made you cry? Who made you cry? What about all the creators? Simple, they're just un-VIP'd. I would never make... Don't worry, Effie, it doesn't relate to you because you don't already have VIP. People that have VIP, it's on the table for them. Cruel Kiwi kind of not bad, to be honest. It would be really confusing though, like let's not lie. So many communities would be confused. I used to have VIP and then you took it away. Can I be honest with you guys? There's been moments where I wanted to take VIP away for multiple different people, but I'm usually too scared to do it because I'm afraid they're gonna get offended. Which they usually do. And I don't think that that's unfair necessarily. Oh, I won. Oh yeah, I forgot you got first today, Keth.
Thought I knew him all.
Do you guys think I'm being serious?
Must be a one-off. Message on the back, signed by a certain Count Monnier. Invitation to a tournament. Interesting.
What's in the works today?
Crayfish chowder recipe.
Rolling in the hay?
By the prophet's wounds.
They're just recipes. What fucking need do I have for recipes? Life is about half-truths. I'm still encumbered. Fuck. There. Thank you. Thank you very much. That feels like there's a filter on in this cutscene. I mean, DLC. Like an Instagram filter. Yeah, I see what you guys mean about the DLC being huge. There's literally more Witcher contracts.
Be fast, Chuckle Nuts! Could be good coin to be made.
Ow. Ouch. I never know how expensive to make things.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
Run. Run. Oh no.
Damn it. Killer must still be here. In the cellar. Gotta be. Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar.
Coming for you. Naked lady?
Saw you at the inn.
Eating people? Naked? Why?
Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood.
No, it's for their meat. Pretty ring. I'd like that. Oh. Why naked? Is it so her clothes don't get dirty, or?
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
Why does she walk like that? Like slinking. I hate eating yogurt on stream because it just looks like I have cum in my mouth. Ah! Ooh. What the fuck is she? What is she? I can't hit her. Why did none of that hit her? Dumb. Okay, okay, enough! Enough! Okay, this is getting ugly. I can hear her, but I can't see her. Am I supposed to not be able to see her? is she not getting hit by these attacks sometimes? Like, what is she? She doesn't have a shield. Is it her fucking nails blocking me? Come here. Come here. Just accept it.
All these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Oh, she was trying to eat. Oh my god, I'm so slow. She was trying to eat the body of the guy in the river that they took here. The reason why we're here. Vampire. Oh.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's.
Why is there a random ass hand with his body?
How's this possible?
Kind of looks like a vampire hand.
Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat.
Geralt over here in a fucking corner.
A pouch bulging with coins.
Okay.
Guardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Like a vampire. A vampire all over this.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade.
Ah, that's how she blocked my attacks, with long claws.
No Bruxa did this. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
I gotta look at the bestiary real quick. Fortunately for us all, Bruxa are rare creatures. Most live far from population centers. Oh my god, her fingers are so long. Most live far from population centers, for they care greatly for their own safety and make their lairs in places where they cannot be taken by surprise. Those who decide to live near men avoid crowds and emerge from their shelters only at night. When they do, one can almost mistake them for delayed travelers hurrying towards their night's lodging. Yet subtle details give them away. Their close ties to birds, their piercing voices, and the breathtaking speed of their movements. Bruxa are far swifter and stronger than man, but their greatest asset is their ability to turn invisible. Cool. Type of vampire, I guess. This is huge. Jaima had to kill her. She was a rare creature. Wait, Alright, this is the way I came. A rare specimen. Oh, I went the right way. I'm literally an idiot. Hee. I'm cool. What are you talking about,
Or
Hayes?
do you not feel bonita?
I'm so cool.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Oh, it's a pretty big area. I need a merchant. You always take your sweet time, Roach. Windy ass road. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that an arena? Crazy. Wow, these people are just a different breed, honestly. They live so much better than everyone else does.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What have you got there?
Oh my god, he has so much money. Trying to figure out what to get rid of. I can become so rich. I have so much stuff I've been hoarding. What the fuck? Doobie doobie doo. Where are you? Don't need any of these saddles that I've been holding on to for whatever fucking reason. Thank you.
So long.
I feel rich. I feel like I belong
I
here.
need a fresh set of shoes for my mount. Promptly.
Giant belched forth the roars.
Need to speak to the Duchess urgently.
All right, you scamps.
In game, of course,
Story's
Hayes.
done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master
Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
Roach, what are you doing?
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
I hope there's a dragon in this DLC.
Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Always someone crying.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With some elves on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
The Nilfgaardian Emperor?
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells off your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this.
Tell him.
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead for sure.
Let's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great
I
sacrifice.
wonder if his love is gonna watch him die.
Let's go.
Honestly, I think it would work on me though. Like, I understand why men would do that in age-old times. As a woman, if you like died for me because you wanted to prove your love to me, that's beautiful. Like, I would love you in death. I would be like, wow, that was so wonderful. You sacrificed your life for me. Like, that's the ultimate sacrifice. And he hasn't even probably kissed her yet. This is probably just so that he can like be with her. I don't think so, Hayes. Hell yeah. Obviously, it doesn't make sense for the man because he dies, but it's a win for the woman. I feel like that'd be a good ego boost, you know? Like, damn, a man died for my beauty.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Oh my god, she is fair. Dude, I would kill myself for her. I would do what he's doing for her.
It's begun.
I needed to see what she looked like.
We must wait.
I think I might have the chance to intervene. I don't know if I should. Oh, what a weird looking thing. What are the bells supposed to do? Is it blind?
Got a bad feeling about this.
It's a roly-poly. I don't feel like he did anything worth clapping. What did he do? Are you an idiot?
Damn it.
Did we let him die?
We have to help him.
Oh, I don't get a choice in the matter.
Gotta keep it down.
The beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar.
He didn't even damage it before he got hurt.
Down came the Witcher in one mighty bound. To give fight to the beast, its breath confound.
Oh my, I don't know what I'm dealing with.
Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
I gotta wait for it to go on its belly. It makes really cute sounds. Okay, that did not make it go on its belly. Can you roll over? Oh. I think I can still hit it when it's not on its belly. Oh my. Where the fuck is it going? Oh my god, it's gonna kill him. I can't hit that shit. Oh my god, he's actually almost dead. Wait, I'm letting him die. Wait, I don't want him to die. I don't want him to die.
Drink up the ocean and set fire to the woods. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
Would fire work?
Then 12 guns and sun struck the monster right through.
I might have to restart this fight if I want this guy to live. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Ah! Oh, that's a good opportunity. Fuck, get in there. Ooh. Ooh.
Dodge, dive, flee, faint. Its racer strikes belly. Selman's cries ring aloud. Blood transforms into jelly.
Oh my god, did he just die?
He has breathed his last breath.
No, I'm sorry, he just died. I have to restart. I can't allow that. I forgot he had a health bar, because sometimes they don't have a health bar. Sometimes they have plot armor. Hmm.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell when the army hears us.
Alas, for nightly, the beast heaved its foul girth.
Oh my god. Great start. Great start!
In one mighty bound to give fight to the
I'm like actually almost dead. We're not gonna talk about that? That never happened? That's it.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for nightly, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked into earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty
Yeah, look at that,
fight
Kev.
to the beast, its plans confound. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Oh, that's just so much easier. What is it doing? Oh my god, what the fuck is it doing? It's killing him!
Selma's cries ring aloud, blood transforms
dead. What happened to Hayes?
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt
And the knight who helped me.
master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Why would I not kill it?
It suffered enough.
He's got to... Huh? What did he do? Did he say something? Hayes' account got suspended. Account suspended or deactivated. I don't feel like I saw him say anything. What? Hateful conduct? I'm sorry, I'm not laughing. Where the violation occurred, chat. Someone reported you. No, someone had to have reported him. There's no way. Did anyone catch Hayes praising or supporting a hate crime? Ooh, is it because he was talking about the British people? Is it because he was calling Toussaint like British people or something? Less men equals better world. It's not funny. It's not funny. Okay, that's an unpredictable tiger. Okay, that was the last thing he said. Less men equals, yeah, it literally was that. No. You know what's so funny as well? Is that, where is it? Where did it just go? Oh my God, where'd it go? I just had it. Babe, come over, my mods are banned. He's banned now. I feel like you should appeal that. I feel like you should definitely try to appeal. We were here. That's a stupid ban. There's, come on. Obviously a joke. I don't think it was any of us. I mean, it could have been that he wasn't reported. If someone reported him, it definitely isn't someone who's typing. It could just be some random in chat. I don't know. But they're definitely not going to admit it if they're even still here. Like, if he got banned for that, I feel like there are people in my own chat who should have been banned if that's the case. Thank you for clarifying, Doctor.
The master lies slain! The fight is done! Christ be the victors!
This one's for you, Hayes. I hope you get your account back. Otherwise, if someone in chat shows up with the name Cruel Ruler, I won't like ask any questions.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
They walk funny.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
Does she like him? I can't tell.
Hop, hop. For we must
Hop,
make
hop.
off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival, had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the
But I
Shaelmar
slew the
had
monster.
vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your gratuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Okay, what's his
Your
contract?
Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But whatever could he be? Come, we must
I can't
find
tell how
him.
old she is. She seems so young. Maybe she just has like Botox or something. Poor thing. I feel
Tell
so
us.
bad that Hayes got banned. Are we sure he didn't just deactivate his account?
Have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see
I'm literally
Dandelion,
down him
Your Grace.
on.
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If
They
we
gave him a
could turn
death
back time,
sentence?
We would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
What did he do to her?
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
He better not be a snake. I feel like captains of
Grace.
personal guards are always snakes.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank...
I can already
and
tell
at
this
Corvo
guy's
Bianco.
inept.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been slow?
I never said that.
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
He's getting
I
offended for
examined the body
nothing.
of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage.
Are they anti-mage
Also
here?
like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning.
Ah, that makes
I've heard
sense.
much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Yeah, well, you
Damien,
seem to honestly
we
be a bit
settled the matter
lackluster.
of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true do witchers usually demand? That which you find at home, yet did not expect.
Can someone back me up here? Do they usually say that? I know it's something like that, but I don't know if it's exactly that. Also, I don't really care about my payment because the game's just going to be over after this for me. Unless they're like giving me another daughter. I would love to raise another child. How would you find out? Isn't that how he got Ciri? Or is that different? It's called like the Law of Surprise. Seems like no one knows, so I'll just go off my gut.
Yes, Your Grace. The Law of Surprise.
Ah, I was right.
We shall be counted. The surprises we encounter on a daily basis would be of no value to one such as you. What awaits at the palace are edicts to sign and portraits of suitors from far-off lands. I fear you would find little use for either. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider it.
Wow, I actually would love a home.
Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only.
Honestly, that's like the thing I would have only. That's the only thing I wanted was a home. I've never had one.
Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
He seems so pissed he's gonna pop a vein.
Contract, of course, but as I said before, I'll need some information.
Tell me about the
How did it
victims.
start? Who was the first victim?
Crispy was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
Oh, he wanted to not be a knight anymore?
The body.
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory.
Pillory?
A sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Oh, interesting.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror.
It's totally
gripped the
giving
city.
vampire.
Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim.
I love
came
a
to
good
us from a
vampire
group
story. I
of
don't know why.
concerned cut purses.
Isn't the last season of What We Do in the Shadows out? I need to watch that. It was so funny.
Possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep.
I honestly kind of do believe in an amateur.
Dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
I can say it's pretty damn good, Mr. Camptastic.
Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
I think so, Ruda.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmer
I'm having a hard time understanding half of what they're saying. I feel so stupid right now.
contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
What the fuck is numismatics?
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men.
I know, like, the words they're saying, they just don't make sense to me. Story game? Yeah, amazing.
The disrespect with
Dan's meme in general. Know the work rules. Appropriate. Could you be willing to sell something? Oh, you're so sweet. Inappropriate. Less men equals better world. Hello, human resources. That's perfect. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Hi. How are you? Is that how you do it? Hi, how high are you?
These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Okay.
5 virtues. Why are they so important?
Does that mean there's going to be 5 victims?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake.
That's what turned that guy
How
into
we
a
truly
giant.
came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however.
Interesting.
of knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by
Yeah.
a coin pouch shoved
I
down
was
the throat.
right.
It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment,
Literally
all the
cop
knights are
killer.
either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume.
It better not be
Not sure
Milton.
why.
He's the one I know the most here, which is not saying much.
Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Oh no, it is gonna be him.
Is Milton the
It's gonna be him!
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Perrin, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed the knightly team. It was years ago, but
Ah. I can't believe you have so many hours and you've not played this mission. That's crazy.
They were a team.
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Let's go.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
We have to save him.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
Fuck.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien. Order the gardens searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
Good queen. Level-headed queen.
And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace.
Damn, girl boss.
Horses? Ready our horses.
What?
Your Grace.
Oh, badass. I want what she's selling.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
I feel like she readied her own horse.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
He looks peeved.
Faster, Geralt! Rush like the wind!
I'm trying.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town!
I thought she was gonna tell us why she seems so at home in a saddle, but she didn't say shit.
Sharp right! Take care!
Good!
Wow, this place is beautiful. Move, kids. What the fuck is this horse doing?
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Ride like the wind. Holy fuck, it's a long way up.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. Take good care of yourself.
Are you talking to me? I thought the horse was corporeal.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up.
Corporeal?
You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Why do I have to get two?
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to.
There's literally a unicorn?
It turns around over there. Look.
What?
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
Does that mean I have to kill the unicorn to get its horn?
Things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
How do I get down? This way. This feels so like...
Fiorano of the 1290 vintage.
I don't know, this mission feels so urgent because this guy's gonna die if we're not quick enough.
If one were to call a state courageous...
Yeah, incorporeal.
The butcher of Slappigan called to be the sacred.
No, literally, Cass.
That is the remedy.
This is no true unicorn.
Oh, it's not a real unicorn. Damn.
Perhaps an apple will work.
I didn't realize it wasn't a real unicorn.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
What?
Do you really wish to have this conversation again?
It's not a real unicorn, though.
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Oh. Of course not. I have to find a treat for the unicorn.
Perhaps we should try to hook the golden.
Think unicorns. Rainbows, little girls, sweets maybe.
How dare he! Scandalous!
Sorry.
Cold game's not likely to tempt a unicorn. Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse.
Give it the apple. Give it the apple. How do I run? Hello? Can I not run? When I'm holding the apple, I can't run. Why can't I run?
An apple. Yum yum.
You want the apple?
Easy.
Let's go fishing.
Be better off on horseback.
Work doth one ennoble. Sloth.
I will walk, thank you very much.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the blazes?
They're so mad.
Dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
Toffee. Huh? Am I supposed to be able to see which one the golden one is? Is this it? That looks kind of golden to me. Damn, did someone just
wait.
get it?
Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its
What?
secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Bombotched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
They're so unhappy. I feel so bad. They only get to do it once a year. They'll maybe never find that goldfish ever again. That was their one opportunity to win at this stupid traditional game. I don't even know what it's about.
It's positively useless. She can't.
Oh my god, it's a unicorn. It's the unicorn.
I hate
I should
eating
just
yogurt
rode
on
the
stream because it
unicorn.
just looks like I have cum in my mouth.
Move it.
I hope I get to see a real unicorn. That wasn't me, Nico. I didn't say that.
No bus. I should turn the attentions to the Vanderfields.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
She's literally the queen.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
Show me yours. Who wrote this dream? I begin like a dome, hollowed out with cheese. I end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Yes, the pantry.
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No. The hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if we take Grove, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever.
That didn't make any sense to me. I'm glad she figured it
There are
out.
several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Hopefully the killer is noble and won't enter without the key. Are we too late? Damn, if the killer's here, I would just kill the queen if she was here.
Return the slab, or suffer my curse.
It's too late.
Oh, what the butch?
Get him! Run faster! Damn, I can't beat that. I guess I'll try though. I honestly thought it'd been more than a month, Norm. There's no way he stayed.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Kinda got me there. Kinda got my ass. Definitely not none.
Why is Lisa afraid to slide on the soap?
It's just annoying. I'll be honest with him.
Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not. You see, I've something to do still.
More murders?
Just one. Not counting yours.
Fuck.
I won't let you kill again.
I'm not doing any damage to him. One second, my sword is dull. Wait, I'm not wearing any gloves? What? I'll put some gloves on. Hello? Damn, that doesn't work, I guess. I know, it's so quiet without Hayes here. Oh, good point, Thor. This fight is honestly kind of boring. The other ones were harder. Like, I think the Bruxa was worse than him. Yeah, I don't think I'm killing him. I think he's getting away for sure.
You want to stay where you are. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
What is happening? I couldn't tell who was talking. I couldn't tell which one was which, if that makes sense.
It's me.
Regis? You alright?
Who's this?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle.
What?
In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault.
Yeah, I won at
I got a
Gwent.
chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition.
Vampires are chill?
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease.
The queen is just standing outside.
Now,
Oh wait, no, we ran. Never mind.
the reason that brought us both here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
Was that the
So
guy we were
that's
just
his
talking?
name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is it, how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am.
What makes him a higher vampire? If you know, Norm. Is it just like power? Or literally a different species? Because he looks so different from, like, he looks more human than the other one.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood. Dettlaff is a
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was
I
3
see, Kath.
centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left.
That's
As
the
per our
vampire.
codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire?
Damn, I feel really
gravity of
bad
the
that I killed his girlfriend
It
then.
means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal
Interesting.
propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Kind of like the sound of Dettlaff. Glad I didn't kill him.
Maladjusted, venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say.
I don't know, Buddha.
Intend to find out.
Why?
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast.
I feel like
outright.
they're gonna want that.
Sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
What game are you talking about, Buddha? Damn, they don't turn into bats?
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot
Milton
go
seems so
unavenged.
nice. What did he do to deserve to die? Damn, he lied. We're not inspecting it at all.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Ooh. What is this? Ducal official. Is there any way to like exchange my currency here? Damn, I gotta go far. Honestly, I think that's a good stopping point for today because it's not that far off from being 1. And I was going to end around 1. And I feel like if we start the next quest, it will not finish until like much later. Happy Rat Day. 1 for me, you know, time zones. They're funny like that. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm excited to keep playing again tomorrow. I said this earlier on stream when some people might have not been here, but Saturday's stream is going to be rescheduled to Sunday because Saturday I got an opportunity to go hang out with some streamers. And I'm going to do it even though part of me just wants to stay home and stream. I would love that, Petals. No, it's just Ham. Ham invited me. Ham's a homie. No, it's not. No, stop. I was playing I didn't know someone was live. Dude, I was fucking baked as fuck. And all I said to Eddie, I was like, I want to play TFT. The new set just came out. I didn't know any of them were live. I think I was barely talking anyways, because I was just like, I think I actually played it for a while. I like it. I think I like it. Are you talking about Nox? Was Nox streaming? Honestly, oh, I would play TFT more, but I think this is a new thing that Chrome implemented, but my email is all of a sudden full. Like it's so over capacity. And so they stopped sending emails. So I can't, for some reason, TFT on my phone logs me out constantly. Good night, Hayes. It logs me out constantly. And so I try to log in on my phone to play TFT and then it'll be like, oh, we have to send a code to your email. And then I do that and I never get the email. Even once I clear my email out and give it room, I still don't get the email. So I can only play TFT on my computer right now, which sucks. Did anyone ride hear that? Did I say overcapacity on accident? Vandy, don't ever concern yourself with that. It won't happen. Okay, we're gonna raid Andre. Because I think he's gonna be there, so I'll just say hi. We'll start the raid. Cheers to everyone participating. Thank you to everyone that subbed today and everyone that... Oh my God, I got so scared for a second. I thought that the plus 250 was how many people in chat and I didn't know it was channel points. And I was like, wow. Wow, big. Brown is melanin? What? Oh my God, Brown, you're brown?
Fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Brown is brown. Thank you for being here. I'm smoking weed, Nico. Whoever made Mizzy cry, you better reflect. Does everyone have the raid message copied? I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. PT, okay? I always thought you had a drunk look. If I look like this, I'm either tired or high. It's a fun little game. Also, yes, movie night tomorrow. So tune in for that. Now you know.